I'm back once again, guys. I don't understand what's happening. Like, oh my god, I don't understand why I kept glitching. The most exciting part of the novel is the locked room murder mystery using mechanisms. That guy is so adorable, even though he's a liberal arts student. He's obsessed with this kind of thing. Okay, so this is gonna be the video I post on YouTube. Like, I don't wanna edit the first two videos because I'm lazy. But if you guys hear tweeting, that's my body in the back. He's been very distracted lately and quite cool to me. I think if I can set up that locked room in front of him, it would make him happier than getting any discounted items. Don't you agree? Is that really all? Of course it is. It's just that I wouldn't think of anything terrible. Okay. I'm gonna go speak to these ladies.
We've gone up and down 6th Street, but we haven't even gotten 10 people to register for the seminar.
We've done our best. Let's get a drink and take a break.
Hey, easy for you to say, but the conference hall we're in can fit 300 people, you know? As things stand, it'll be more than half empty.
Inspector Bringer must have chosen this area because there's a lot of residents nearby, thinking it'd be easier to find people to participate. Shame many of them are from his previous precinct. A lot of them have complaints about him. I was just wondering why you're in such low spirits today, when I've never seen you discouraged by difficult tasks before. But then I would not being able to accomplish what we'd hoped, on top of seeing him come under fire. It must make you feel even worse.
If Ringer hadn't rescued me in that hollow back then, I wouldn't even be here, let alone be a public security officer. I understand he's no longer the hero he used to be, but can someone who gave up his anti-corruption gear to a child be such a bad guy? Sure, he's had some dealings with Tops, but it's inevitable, especially when many of our devices are jointly developed with Tops. And besides, doesn't he always say he lacks sufficient authority to make changes? If he gets elected, maybe he might be able to turn public...
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Isn't that the voice actor for Ronya? Ronya is Silverwolf, right?
What?
It means when someone flatters undeserving people, it's considered an act of sycophancy. As public security officers, we need to be clear about what we should and shouldn't do. There may be many different ways to interpret Inspector Bringer's actions, but only he knows whether he has a clear conscience. If his deeds were pure, even if he's misunderstood for the time being, things will work out in the end.
Yeah, you're right. Hold on, someone's...
Sorry, are we interrupting you two?
Oh, we were just chatting. Did you go talk to the residents?
We gave them the questionnaire, but everyone said they were busy on that day. Looks like we couldn't be of much help.
Oh, it's okay. We're just grateful you tried it all. We're almost done with distributing the questionnaires here, too. Then, Chingy and I will be heading back to the office.
Wait a minute! Officers!
General Chop, what's happened to make you run all the way here?
It's hard to explain, but just now, there was a crime committed over there, and it's at a stalemate. Please, officers, you have to go take a look.
A crime. Let's go check out the scene.
I'm back.
Great.
Sorry.
Please, follow me.
Sorry, I had a BRB.
Belle, let's go see what's going on.
If you say there's officers nearby, then let them come and weigh in. I mean, what possible argument could there be? They were caught in the act.
Sir, caught in the act doesn't seem fair. It's similar to seeing only foam on a cup of barley latte and declaring it isn't coffee.
Calm down now, gentlemen. We're public security officers. What's going on here?
Officers, you're finally here. I'm Gale. I'm a driver for Pegasus Logistics. I was making a delivery in the neighborhood. I'd finished the delivery and was calling the next client when I heard a suspicious thud. Startled by the noise, I quickly rushed over, only to find all my ducks flying and running out of the cargo compartment. A flustered Bang Boo was caught at the scene of the crime. This is that very Bang Boo.
Aww. I love gift change.
Hold on. Belle, isn't that Bang Boo give change? From the 140?
Officers, I saw the whole thing. There was no one around when it happened except this Bang Boo. I'm sure it opened. Those ducks inside are a new specially bred variety. They're worth a fortune. Losing just one or two of them will cost me more.
I've taken your statement, sir. Bang Boo?
Hey, what do you mean the door was open? I know you opened the door and let all the duck...
Sir, if I might say, I think you're being too harsh on Give Change. Officers, as Give Change's neighbor, I must say something on their behalf. I know them well, and I'm sure they wouldn't do anything like this.
Then tell me, why was my cargo compartment open despite... Officers, there's been tons of Bang Boo committed crimes in the city lately. You gotta help me find evidence linking this Bang Boo to the crime, so we can hold it accountable for...
This isn't just about Give Change's reputation, officers. They could lose their job. You simply must uncover the truth and prove Give Change's innocence.
The only time I've seen Tin Master this agitated is when I asked for instant coffee.
I don't think Give Change is the culprit. We've dealt with the Bang Boo at the convenience store quite a bit, and they've always been honest.
But Give Change was the only one there when the driver realized what had happened. Oh. Seems like people are leaving. Let's go see what's going on.
Look at this cute Bang Boo. He's so cute.
Hi, Belle. Hi, Wise.
We overheard what happened. Since the crowd left, I assume the case has been resolved?
Not yet, unfortunately. We discussed the situation and managed to calm everyone.
So what's
So what's
now?
the situation now?
We took a look around the truck, and we didn't find anything suspicious. Other than the trace, there are no security cameras in the area. So all that's left to be checked is the Bang Boo's visual record and the truck's anti-theft system. And to review both of those, professional technicians are needed. So we don't have an immediate...
If Fairy were to help, she'd be able to see Give Change's visual recording right away. But I can't do anything in front of public security.
Anyway, that'll take at least 2 or 3 days. Both the driver and Give Change will have their daily routine disrupted somewhat during this. After we explained the situation, the driver said his main concern is the whereabouts of the cargo. As long as he can deliver the shipment on time today, he's willing to reconcile. So, Tin Master and some other residents of 6th Street went...
In that case, Belle.
We'll accompany you as well.
So, do officers in the criminal investigation department look...
Cases like this would normally be assigned to junior, but handing the task over would take time, and we don't want the residents to think public security is evading responsibility. And there's something suspicious about this incident, so Chingy and I decided to look for other clues while searching for the ducks.
Thank you both. Then let's get going. We're pretty good at finding things, right, Belle?
Yeah. Hello. Can we talk? What's up? Acting all so mysterious. Got something to say that we can't be heard by those public officers? Haha, pretty much. When it comes to finding things on 6th Street, we got a resourceful helper. Know what I'm saying? Finally, an opportunity for Barry to show off her chops. Exactly. I should be able to pinpoint exactly where the ducks are hiding. I've already asked her to mark out any suspicious locations near us. There we can focus on the places she marked out for us. Suspicious places? There are far too many. There are quite a few places to check out. Since there are 4 of us, how do you feel about splitting up? I'll go with Kinchi, and you team up with Zhu Yang. That should speed things up considerably. Are you talking about instinct? Sounds like something Kinchi would say. The name of the store is Turbo. This is Enzo's shop, but he doesn't look to be in. The door's locked tight. What's that sound? It seems that there was an accident at the intersection. Let's go take a look. Oh my, what's happened here? That really gave me a fright. I'm a public security officer. Can you tell me what happened here? I don't have a clue. I really don't know. It just suddenly happened so fast. Ma'am, calm down. Ma'am, you look quite frightened. That's better. Well, Miss Public Security Officer, allow me to explain. Miss Megan is a customer of mine, and she's here to get her vehicle repaired. When she was about to leave, the car suddenly turned and rammed this bamboo. Did the car have a similar issue prior to this incident? Never. I came to a repair done because its trunk switch wasn't working, and that's the only issue it had. But it just went out of control for some reason. Miss Public Security Officer, please believe me, I absolutely did not break the law. I can attest to that. Its directions were a little off just now. I'll take a look at it immediately. Who does this bangaboo belong to? Oh, don't worry about it. A friend of mine left it here. It should be fine. Probably just a plug-in error caused by impact. I'll fix it up later. Let me give you a hand then. I almost forgot that you know a thing or two about this too. Alright, I'll leave this little guide to you. Yeah. Wixie Wixie. Sitting here, crying in my prom dress. And nah, what happened just now? You were in a car accident. You've already recovered. and nah. I remember now. I went to grab the tools. Then a large white and green metal box suddenly took a turn. It seems that it really is a vehicle malfunction accident, like what she and Mr. Enzo said. Belle, thanks for fixing this little guide for me. But it will take a little more time to find out what's wrong with the car. Alright. I saw you around my store earlier. Were you looking for me? Actually, the door. I think a duck ran inside your shop. I see. I'll open the door for you all now. After that, old Enzo opened the store door. Aha! It really is inside the store. This is great. I found one now. Thanks for helping me, Mr. Enzo. You're welcome. Belle, I heard about the incident Gift Change was involved. I should help out too, but something is strange about Miss Megan's car, and she's very angry. So I gotta help her first. You do what you need to do first. We can look for the ducks. I'll leave it to you for now. Then I'll come and help out after I'm done with over there. Wild duck. Hey, I think something was just shaking inside the drink box. It's a crumpled up ball of paper. Looks to me like the wind just blew it over. The ball of paper has been soaked by the rain, but I can still make out a few words. My life is growing duller by the day. Only now do I realize how stupid I was before, and how much I've let you down. Forgive me and come back to me. Okay? Judging by the condition of the paper right now, you have a pretty good idea of how the recipient responded. Despite being in tragedy, there's no use holding on to regrets. People have to take responsibility for their own actions. Since becoming a public security officer, I witnessed this too many times to count. There are some more words on the back. Oh yeah, let's see. I started to completely forget about Melina, Sansa, Eleanor, and Tia, because you are my true love. Is this person who wrote the letter really apologizing? Why does it feel like they're pregnant? Good, at least it's not a tragedy anymore. Correct as you may be, it's best practice not to snoop into other people's private affairs. We should get down to business. There you are, Belle. What are you all doing standing here? There's a duck here. Look, it's just underneath the convenience store truck. What are you waiting for then? That's easy for you to say, Belle. It's hiding so far underneath the truck, I can't reach it. Maybe we need to come up with another plan. Try quacking like a duck. You're trying to sound like a hawk. You know they're the main predators of ducks, right? From what I know about my sister, she's probably trying to mimic some duck-like species. I'm sorry, I'm so useless. Maybe, could we get the truck owner to start the car? Maybe the duck will run out if they feel the car moving. Makes sense to me. I'll go find the convenience store, Bangaboo. Not long after. No. You want me to start the engine? No problem. It won't start. That's unlucky at now, of all time. Anna. Strange, there must be something wrong with the truck. It worked just fine this morning. Anna. I'm sorry. I love doing this. What terrible luck today. Give change. Luck today. Give change got in trouble and now our truck's broken down for no reason. Give change is always with us. If the owner thinks give change has something bad, we will get separated. Don't worry, we'll find all the lost ducks and the officers will get to the bottom of the accident. And you won't get separated. Anna, thank you. But what should we do about the duck under the truck now? The best place to find a helping hand is at the end of your own arm. Let me handle this. Whew, that duck was still stunned. I just went ahead and grabbed it. Whoa, that was hardcore. Whoa, dude, that was hardcore. Now that we retrieved this duck, let's look somewhere else. After some searching, you and Wes count your catch. And it seems only one duck is on the loose at that moment. Huh? There's a DM from Barry. Seems like a biological signal has been detected near the back of the parking lot. Let's go take a look. Hello. Wild duck out in the cage, out of its cage. How naive of you. You really think you could just hide here and everything would just be fine? Listen, you may be a fugitive, but it's still not too late to turn things around. I suggest you surrender and turn yourself in. No way. It's gonna lock up a duck. Confessing you'll get off easier. Keep resisting and you'll regret it. What's going on here? You two running a drama class or something? Look, I know you guys are having lots of fun, but I'm gonna pass on this one. Kenji, we better grab it before it runs away again. Kenji effortlessly sussed the fugitive into her sack. Thank you for your hard work. The driver just named others also have sent back the ducks they found while we were searching. Plus the one we just caught. That's all of them. Awesome. Alright, great job. The ducks were all hiding in really obscure spots. It was all thanks to you, noticing those places at all. If I hadn't been with you the whole time, I might have suspected that you were actually the one hiding ducks. Or that you had some other way of knowing all the goings on around the neighborhood. Kenji has pretty much busted us here. She's not to be taken lightly. Kenji, I know it's supposed to be a compliment, but it came out a bit weird. I'm sorry, I only meant to say that these two could make a good public security officers. How? Now that we've found all the ducks, let's go back to the truck. Huh? Belle, look over there. Are your headlights flashing? Let's go take a look. There's something in the car! There's a ghost!
The lights are on. Did you forget to turn them off after you drove the car last time?
Strange. I definitely turned them off. And it was dark when I came back. I'd have noticed if I left the lights on.
Wise opens the car door and tries to turn the lights off.
What's...
Is something wrong with the switch?
I don't know, but nothing happens when I press it. The battery's gonna die at this rate. I'd better manually disconnect them for now. Weird. And we had the car service not that long ago. How could it go wrong so soon?
Wait, Wise? Is it just me, or does what you just said sound familiar?
What's wrong, Chingy? Something on your mind?
All the incidents we've encountered today are somehow related to vehicles.
Now that you mention it, you're right. The van in the convenience store wouldn't start. The car that just pulled out of the remodeling shop broke down. And now Wise and Bell's car lights won't turn off. If we count the missing ducks from Pegasus Logistics, that's already 4 vehicles involved.
If we count the car accident the other afternoon, that's 5.
That was my fault, actually. Myself.
Either way, just don't stare at your phone while walking.
Bell's cell phone malfunctioned before the car accident at Lumina Square? What kind of malfunction?
What kind of malfunction? Well, my cell phone suddenly lost signal, and a bunch of colorful stripes appeared on the screen, but it went back to normal soon after.
I knew it.
Remember, Chingy? The driver said he was on the phone at the time of the car accident. If I'm right, something else must have been going on back then.
Right. That's probably why Give Change said it felt dizzy too.
What are you and Jingy talking about?
I think we finally figured out what's really behind all the... For now, let's get the ducks back and see if we can confirm a few things along the way. Meet us near the truck...
Hey, kitty cat. What are you doing over here? Okay. Here you are, Belle. Wise. Thank you for helping me in getting the ducks back. Are Zuyang and
Zuyuan and
Quincy here?
Jingy told us to wait for them here. Did they come by?
Oh. Yeah, they were here. The green officer checked on me, and the one asked me questions, which I didn't quite understand.
Oh, yeah. Here's all that happened. They just came and measured the Bangbu's electrical current data logs, asked a weird question, then left in a hurry.
Could you tell us what they asked?
They asked me if my cell phone had malfunctioned in any way, since I'd been on the phone during the incident. My phone actually did turn itself off out of nowhere, but how did they know that?
What? Your cell... Something just occurred to me, Belle. Everything that's happened these past few days, could it all be caused by EMP?
You're quite right, Wise.
Zhu Yuan, Qing Yi, you're back.
Have you ever heard of an EMP emitter, sir?
I can't say I have. What's that?
When activated, it causes a sudden change of current in nearby electronic equipment, resulting in component failures or, at worst, completely burning out the equipment. Using EMP, someone could open the electronic lock on your van without even touching it, easily. At the moment your door was opened, not only did your phone malfunction, but Give Change experienced a sudden surge of current, all indicative of an EMP.
So you mean this Bangbu is a victim, just like me?
Yes, we believe that to be the case.
I shouldn't have been so hot-headed. What I said before... Give Change, I'm sorry I misjudged you. You have my sincerest apology.
Don't worry, I'm just relieved to know I won't be separated from my partners.
So, who is the culprit, officers? Have you caught them?
Don't worry. Our colleagues are checking the surveillance records. We should be able to identify the culprit real soon. They launched multiple EMP attacks today. So if we check all the passersby near the crime scenes, we can narrow down.
Officer Zhu Yuan, we've investigated the surveillance records and have a suspect. We're currently tracking him near the street exit. Should we detain him for questioning?
Immediately. Well done.
Understood. Ah! Officer, the suspect has fled. He...
Qingyi, come on, we'll stop him.
Su Yang and Quincy immediately head off to cut the enemy off and ambush them, and Yu and Wise follow suit. Later next to the Companion Hollow on 14th Street.
Whoa!
Stop there!
Hey, what are you doing?
Stop or I'll shoot! Hey! This is Zhu Yuan. The suspect has fled into the hollow. We're pursuing him inside.
Copy that.
I'd have thrown it harder if I'd known he was so tough.
How are things going?
The culprit ran into the hollow and we're going after him. You two can head back now.
Let's follow them and see what happens, Wise.
Fun fact, you actually see that guy in story 1. Once it gets closer to story 2, you start seeing him more. Like, he randomly hangs out at the coffee shop.
Zhu Yuan and Qingyi have gone into the hollow. While I'm sure they can handle the situation, let's head in too. I wouldn't mind teaching that guy a lesson myself.
Whoa, you're pretty angry.
You almost got into an accident because of him. I won't let him get away with it.
Down on a...
Besides, he's caused so much trouble on 6th Street. He needs to be held accountable for what he's done. So whenever you're ready, let's go. Just remember to keep your distance from the officers while we're in the hollow. They are on the job after all.
Well, if you're ready, we can head out. Besides paying attention to Belle's safety, also keep an eye out for anything that could help Zhu Yang and Quincy. Second assistant, the hollow information. I have more comprehensive than the temporary care issued by public security. I can provide effective help. However, please note that the previous verbal threats used by public security officers were insignificant methods of pursuit. It is recommended to shoot at the target's legs to immobilize it. Security officers can't use force recklessly, when apprehending suspects, oh my god, let alone shoot them. Speaking of which, a hollow might be a good place to catch such a slippery person. Come into your kingdom, I'm free as a rain. Oh, and I was doing what I should have done. I was in your sword in my hand, and I hold you in town, said you'll hold you forever. A shot knife from the sword of love. Well, this is level 2. But these are level 3. Best boys and I wear my pearls. What I never did is done. And for a dollar, now you're so much more. After I'm gone, and maybe you'll hear the words I've been singing. When you're dead, I'll be start listening. What day is it? It's Friday afternoon. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thanks, like a boo. Uh-oh. There's the love. Keep them in your pocket. When you're really gonna need a of a show at love. So I had just enough time. Put on your best voice. I'll wear my pearl. I think you could, yeah, I was gonna say. Alright, just in case you guys are wondering what I'm doing, I'm just going through to make sure I have everything. Ella. Damn. I'm out here grinding. Grind. Look at this bangaboo. Excuse me. Oh.
The heat signature is moving west. The precinct's carrot won't last forever. If we act fast, we can catch the suspect before he gets away.
Yeah, let's keep going.
Julian, this way! Watch out! Ethereal!
King E, let's make this quick.
Don't push it too far. Huh?
Oh, look at that bangaboo.
Pretty with this.
Sure. The culprit's up ahead. Surrender now! Give it up!
Ugh, they just won't give up. Eat this.
It's an EMP.
Chingy, are you alright?
I'm okay. What a shame. We were so close to catching the culprit. He is being very reckless for being in a hollow. If we allow him to escape, who knows what trouble he might cause.
Yeah, and having one means he's likely connected to some sort of gang. We have to find him and get to the bottom of this. Let's check around for anything that could indicate where he's gone.
No need. He went right.
Huh? How'd you figure that out so fast?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand. Observe the subtle to catch the culprit from afar. It's a skill passed down over generations. Want to learn how to do it?
Hold on, let me write that down. Slower this time. How did you figure it out?
Traces in the snow, marks in the sand.
Is there a less mysterious way to put it? You make it sound like just a feeling.
I guess it is based on a feeling. My right hand feels numb.
I didn't realize the EMP would affect you like that. Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing serious. It's just... Can we rough him up a bit once we catch him?
Well, guess we just have to catch him fast then. Shall we go?
If I'm correct, she's a robot.
More ethereals are surrounding us!
Strange how quickly the ethereals are appearing today.
Were they attracted by the EMP?
That seems likely.
Our culprit sure knows how to cause trouble. Orders received. He escaped through the fissure. Let's follow him.
Juyun, this way! Juyun, do you have enough firepower to keep going?
Don't worry, I have a full set of ammo with me today.
No wonder you were a top student. You're always prepared.
Is this what you meant when you said, expect the unexpected?
How about we only bring half the ammo next time?
Seeing a half-loaded magazine makes me uncomfortable.
Seems like I can't help you there. This is served! Biological heat source detected. The culprit is just up ahead.
The culprit just used the EMP emitter to trigger the security systems in the corridors. Resting in peacefully isn't a good idea. Let's think of another way. Junyoung and Queen and Kinchi are blocked by the security door. Looks like it's time for me to step in. That's my name.
Belle, you might reveal yourself if you get too close. Don't scare me like that.
Look at me, I'm just a cute little boy. Do you want to connect to the current Bangaboo work event? Start connecting.
The data's hidden around here. Let's move. Careful, don't fall into the data abyss. Based on my experience, just follow the signposts.
Look how cute he sounds. He sounds so cute. I'm sorry, he's just so cute. Woo!
Security console detected nearby.
Belle, go check over there.
Roger that.
The lights go out, go out. What she doing? La, 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 la. On the tip of your lips, with your lips talk, talk when your heart started beating. It's dark. This is the security console. Turning it off should solve the problem. Nothing happened. Master, a malfunction in the current device has been detected. The cause, circuit damage due to an EMP surge. I can connect you to the console's internal circuit. Please try to repair it manually.
Belle, let's start repairing the circuit.
Fastest on the tip of your lips to the hips. Talk with my heartbeat beating. Ready or not? When you get that feeling. Are you ready or not? Stop when you get that feeling now. The contraption has been successfully detected.
The security systems are back to normal.
Did the system automatically restart? Something doesn't feel right.
Let's not dwell on that now.
Right. Capturing the culprit is our top priority.
god.
You're under arrest! Sustain fire! Back up here. Stop resisting. Yep. Drop the weapon.
It's a fissure. The suspect escaped through it. Don't push it too far.
The people you depend on, protecting everyone across the
There are no signs of fighting around here. Looks like the ethereals were attracted by the EMP attack. Excellent.
Huh? What's funny?
Maybe author of the culprit, having no idea he's carrying a hot potato. Payback will come at the right time. Can you guess when that is?
You still have the energy to play guessing games at a time like this?
Ooh!
Understood. Here?
That sounds like the culprit. He's just ahead.
Hey, it's my Bangaboo! Using EMP against us again? It's not a good idea to force our way through. At this point, let's think of something else. Could this device be the console for the turntable? Yes. But the console is too close to the EMP source, so it's likely been affected as well. I'll try to access the system and see what I can do. We don't have any other option after all. I'm counting on you.
It's time to put my expertise as a public security officer to good use.
Part of the turntable has appeared. That's all we can do with the console. I'll try to connect to the other consoles nearby.
Shingi should be able to fix the control panel by herself. But let's help speed things up.
Do you want to operate the contraption in front of you? Try it.
The operation of these circuits is mostly similar. I'm sure you've got the hang of it by now.
Fucked up.
The operation of these circuits is mostly similar. I'm sure you've got the hang of it by now.
Let's go. As expected, you got it fixed real quick.
Strange, I just connected to the circuit.
Help! Ethereals! There's so many of them!
It's The culprit's voice. He's encountered ethereals.
What a satisfying moment. That's what you call karma.
This isn't the time for reflection, Chingy. We have to help him.
Stay vigilant. Impeccable.
You're under arrest.
Following order.
I've got your six.
Keep a lookout.
I've got it covered too.
Here to assist.
Stop resisting.
You can share the load, Julian.
Don't come any closer!
All right, calm down.
There's ethereals! Ethereals! Help!
Calm down, sir. All the ethereals around here have already been eliminated.
Really? The ethereals? You're the PubSec officers from before!
What's wrong? Didn't expect us to chase you all the way here?
No. I'm just surprised, is all. I mean, I've been causing problems for you all, and there were so many ethereals nearby, but you still took the risk.
What nonsense. Protecting citizens is our duty as officers. But as they say, what goes around comes around. If it weren't for your misuse of the EMP in town, you wouldn't have found ethereals nearby.
Damn. Wait, was that a poem?
According to new Eridu laws and regulations, my colleague and I are arresting you for illegal possession of a dangerous weapon and endangering the safety of others. What's your name?
Carlo Maroon.
Thank you for cooperating, Mr. Maroon. You have the right to remain silent. Once we're out of the Hollow, you can contact a lawyer or get assistance from the Attorneys Association. We should make our way back to the precinct, Chingy. Why are you looking?
I kept feeling like there was someone else here besides us. But the feeling suddenly vanished.
Like who? You think there are other ethereals nearby?
Not an ethereal. Something smaller and more agile. Could just be my imagination. I mean, I did suffer several EMP attacks today, so my senses could still be a bit overwhelmed. Let's go. After we drop off Maroon at the precinct, we should go back to 6th Street and tell everyone the good.
Look at all that shit. That was close. Lindsay's intuition is sharper than we thought. She actually sensed you were nearby. I may have gone a little overboard earlier. Nevertheless, the culprit was apprehended. We can finally relax now. Belle, Tinchi and Zuan are going to report back about the arrest room. They'll probably talk to the driver and give change first. Let's go take a look. Oh. Excuse me. I'm so tired of the red shit on my screen.
I can't thank you two enough for today.
You're welcome. It's an officer's duty and privilege. Public security will contact you for any compensation-related matters, should they arise.
You're back already. Looks like you've caught the culprit.
Yeah, we just brought him to the precinct and finished our preliminary interrogation.
What was his motive for doing all of this?
Well, it's all a bit silly, honestly. He claims his initial intention was to use the EMP emitter to steal vehicles, but a lack of expertise led to various unintended outcomes.
Isn't it strictly forbidden to possess an EMP emitter in the city? How did he manage to get a hold of such a device?
The culprit is a member of a Hollow Raider gang. According to him, they illegally manufactured several EMP emitters to bypass vehicle security systems.
Seems like there's more going on than we first thought.
We think so too. That's why we'll interrogate him again to uncover what the Hollow Raiders are up to. But I can't disclose more details about the investigation.
People robbed the bank.
I hope you understand.
Well, that's about it. We'll be heading back to the precinct now for the second interrogation.
Hold on for a moment, officers.
Oh, General Chop, was there something you'd like to ask about the case?
No, you've explained everything clearly. Actually, a few neighbors at...
Your help today is greatly appreciated. Not only did you clear Give Change of any suspicion, but you also prevented the culprit from causing more harm in the future. And I'd like to apologize for my rudeness earlier. After speaking with my neighbors, we've decided to attend the safety lecture on Saturday. Here are the questionnaires we filled out.
Oh, really?
Well, it's aimed at enhancing resident safety awareness after all, so it wouldn't hurt to attend. We heard you were ordered to come here and prepare for the event by Bringer. We can't let outstanding officers like you fail your mission just because we're unhappy with him, can we?
Oh, you're too kind. Protecting the safety of the citizens is our duty, but your willingness to attend the lecture helps us a lot too.
Can I also have a questionnaire, officers? I want to attend the lecture too.
Great. In the end, things turned out well for everyone.
I guess that's what you call a win-win situation.
Long after Zhu Yang and King Chi leave with the crowd dispersing soon after, it's already quite late at night by the time you check Give Change and so to get checked. By the time you... Words are hard. So many things happened today. It's getting late. I should hurry and get some sleep. I was only thinking of saying hi to Zulian and the others today. I didn't expect that I would end up so busy today. Asking for your number, yeah, you put me on the spot. We should hook up, but you think that we should not. Like a low, then you open up your mouth, and that's when it started going south. Oh! Staring at my head, take a hit, take a hit. Let me tell you what I think. Think you should be some hit, take a hit, take a hit. Take a hit. laptop. Everything is dropped. If they hear me knocking on. Oh! Oops. Sorry, I forgot to change the greeting template and actually sent it out. Purr. You'll forgive lovely Mew Mew, right? Meow? What's with that meow? Quit acting cute. Anyway, the Good Neighbor Community Celebration at Lumina Square has started. And guess who's in charge? Yeah, it's me. Your kind and friendly neighbor, Officer Mew Mew. I'm sending this message to invite you to join the celebration. Feel free to pay me a visit at Lumina Square. Yes, sir, Emma. Yes, I'm not your missing miss. I think you should use a mix. Take a hint, take a hint. Take a hint. Oh. Let's take a hit. Give, ask, buy. Give change, ask, and buy. Buy, ask, give change. Oh, I need these. Give. Thanks. Oh my god, he's so cute! Hello, little man. What? Oh, you can you just go back and forth with him? You and Bangable is safety. Make sure the street is safe before crossing the street. Oh! This is like so cool. You want to like cross the street? You need him. Whoa, what are you doing over here, man?
Grab a bowl of noodles before starting the daily grind.
What's he doing
Is it
over
because
here?
you're used to having my dad's? If the flagship store has it, so do I. And if they are
He's
missing
his
something,
son.
I have it for sure.
He's his
Is it
son.
because you're used to having my dad's soup? Seems like outdoing the classics is easier said than done.
That's the public security grade. Always thinking of people, responding quickly to their needs. You've heard, right? Recently, the public security has launched an operation to catch the cat thief. My business license and various documents used to be frequently snatched by the cat thief. Now, I heard public security is cracking down hard on that cat thief. I don't need to worry anymore. Could you please let Xianzhou know She won't need to keep running to the public security anymore. She should be near the mall. Where is the mall? My mom, she's like that. Forget it. Thanks for running this errand. If you have time, stop by her shop for a cup of tea. My mom, she's sorry, I'm rambling again, but she's clearly the one who was careless and lost her license and other things. How could she blame it on the cat thief? Poor cat is innocent. I'm sorry, I lost control of my emotions for a moment. Talking behind my mom's back. I'm such an ungrateful daughter. Please don't tell her what I said. I'm gonna tell her every single damn shit you said. She was talking shit on me. She thinks you're the one who lost the stuff. I'll lie. Exactly! The next time I see this cat thief, I'll call the public security officer immediately. Good dog. I think it's so funny how, like, when cars actually come, this actually goes, like, red. Hello, car. Did I get hit by you? How long is it gonna be walking? Walk, walk, walk. There's only 1 foot. Oh, there is 2 feet. It's just really cool colored. Is this giving me a sign that it's about to close? Come on, close, close. I want to see if there's like a achievement for just standing here and causing an accident. Oh! 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 Hey, wait? That's stupid. Okay, well, I'm searching more. Nothing to search. Bougie, bougie, ratchet. Ratchet. On this Saturday, and you won't feel to my head. What celebration, you say? Well, unfortunately the celebration is already over. But no worries, because I prepared a more pleasant surprise for you. Care to take a wild guess what it is? What can it be? Think about it. It's a fantastic opportunity to lend a helping hand now. Isn't that an awesome surprise? I just remembered I got something else on. Oh, hey, don't go away. Good citizens. Officer Mimio, will always reward you with the Good Citizen Medal, just like always. It's awesome to lend a hand to citizens to make New Eridu a better place, all while getting limited edition Good Citizen medals from Officer Mimio, don't you think? We've been a real champ. You've been a real champ in dealing with Bangaboo issues on 6th Street, so naturally, you're the first person I thought of. The task this time, simply put, we need to help my Bangaboo companion find a new job. Yeah, even though a security boo are designed for specific tasks, they can actually be modified and trained for other tasks. It's cool. But here's a twist. He's got his own ideas. 2 days ago, he came to me and Ned, I might not want to be a security officer anymore, Mew Mew. We've had officers leave before, but this is the first time a Bangaboo has asked for a career change. This gives everyone in the Bamboo Management Department a headache, and my colleague himself is struggling too. So I really need your help with this, good citizen. You're definitely the most dependable citizen in New Eridu. The security boo who needs help is right in this neighborhood. Please go ask him and ask for more details. Love you. Only know I need. Oh my god, it's this hot guy. I like this dude. Ah, I remember you. I remember you. I remember the deal we struck. If you come up with any fun ideas, come find me. We can consider anything so as long as it's fun, right? So then, have you brought me any ideas as promised? That's right. That's great. I knew you'd be the kind of customer who gives me a real surprise. Ahem, but it's about something else. You know how to contact me more reliably. Reliably, right? However, I got some good news for you as of a way of thanking you in advance. My design studio is now officially open. How about we go take a look right now, if you're not too busy. Since you been so supportive of me, I better show you a little sincerity too. The inspiration you gave me before was priceless. These are for you. Please take a perusal around my humble store.
We welcome all interesting things here.
Nice. He gives me, he gives me Billy vibes. I want this. He's just gonna get the car. I want all of them. Shut up.
Not gonna take another look?
You sure picked that out fast.
in the works.
Well, I'm honored that my design has
Definitely
been
be one you
recognized
love.
by you. Welcome back. I'm sorry, we don't take Denny's here. How boring would it be if you could just buy up my own creativity for a Denny? Then how do I pay? If you like to take away another one of my works, then please bring me a little more inspiration. Of course, they're not universally loved the same way Denny's are, but they're still what passes as hard currency around here. A new customer stops by and he goes back into the store. Inspiration. Now, where exactly does one find that? That's such a fascinating ornament. Maybe we could put it up in the store. But if I show it to Wise, I'm sure he'll say, "What's this weird thing?" Next time, I'll bring Wise along to San Z to pick out whatever he likes. But for now, how about this? I better quietly slot this back into my displays. Gosh, that cat scratched my eyes again. Anna. Greetings, good citizen. I'm security booth number 7406. Please feel free to call me KK. How can I assist? Oh, Anna. Oh, Officer Mimu sent you. You here to help me find a new job? Seriously, I can't stand this job anymore. I'm all ears. Isn't it unfair that my responsibilities were predetermined the very moment I was created just because I'm a special model? Anna, I'm sick and tired of being a security booth, dealing with petty neighborhood issues all day long. Anna, when I was dealing with a traffic accident yesterday, an angry driver kicked me in the butt. I still have those shoe prints back there. Anna, just now when I climbed up the tree to save a cat, that pesky cat scratched my lens and ruined my freshly painted case. Anna, and don't even get me started on the kids throwing things at me while on patrol, or dealing with line clutters, or getting shoved around by troublemakers. The officers get all the glory and medals, while us Bankaboo do all the grunt work. Sounds like a really stressful job. Anna. Yeah, if I keep being a security booth, sooner or later my AR core will go haywire. That's why I made up my mind to find a way out. Once I get myself a new job, I'm handing in my registration letter. Officer Miu mentioned a Bangaboo employment expert who runs a video store and has a wide range of connections in all industries. That must be you, right? Truth is, I barely know anything about other industries. That's why I was hoping you could help me out by giving me a referral for a new job. Officer Miu has contacted 2 store managers at Lumina Square, and I can go there for an interview whenever I'm ready. Please and thank you. Hello, little one. You must be KK, the one you mentioned. Looking for work, right? Just picturing a tiny KK bustling among the bouquets is pretty cute. But running a flower shop takes more than just looking cute. Anna, I'm ready. KK is ready. Why don't you try to recommend some seasonal flowers to this potential customer over here? Anna. Actually, I haven't had the chance to download any horticulture data yet. That's okay. Caring and communicating with customers is important as understanding and nurturing plants. Why not rely on your own experience and help with this hesitant customer make up his mind? Anna, detective work is my strong suit. Let me see the suspect. No, I mean the customer's style and vibe. Anna, got it. Hello, dear customer. Hello, do you have any flower recommendations? Anna, first may I ask, what's the purpose of your purchase? It's for someone important to me. Anna, oh, are they a gentleman or a lady? It's for a lady. Anna, I knew it. Look at you. You can barely take care of yourself, let alone flowers. Well, what? How could she talk to a customer like that? And do I really look that bad? Anna. Is it for a girl you like at school, isn't it? Kids nowadays are all the same. It's my mom's birthday and I'm here to buy her some flowers. Manager, I want to speak with your manager. I'm gonna file a complaint. Archer goes to great lengths to explain the situation to customers and officers, a bouquet as an apology. Lesson learned, I can't have trainees work with customers directly anymore. Forget about the cost of it. What you did could have really damaged Duke Garding's reputation. And you referred KK, didn't you? Anna, I'm really sorry. We will make it up to you. It's fine. The interview was my idea, but I'm sorry. I cannot hire this bangaboo. Security at KK's first attempt at the job market has been declared a failure. Anna, I unconsciously used interrogation techniques just now. Anna, I do have some understanding of friendly communications with citizens, but because of my personality, these tasks are usually handled by my human partner. I can tell you have a lot of personality. Just related that you are the perfect lover. Out of me, I'm falling out of key. Another. This looks like a caterpillar. Robot caterpillars. Speak of the bangaboo, I've been waiting for you. This little guy must be the bangaboo for the interview today, right? Officer Miu said you're quite a talented security boo. Anna? Officer Miu said that? That's quite a compliment. You've been short-staffed lately and happen to be in need of an apprentice. Master, I was wondering if you would be interested. No. It's not what I was expecting, but I'd like to give it a shot. I could do it. This little guy has so much energy. Reminds me of my younger days when I was an apprentice rooster myself. Listen up. I've got one important requirement. Talent. My master always said talent was crucial when it has come to learning the 72 arts of massage. Alright, little guy, I'll show you a few moves and then you could give it a try on me. Anna, are you sure? Please prepare yourself. Everyone says I got some really strong hands. No worries, my shell is built with industrial class hardness. Old Doy's hands, or to be more precise, his 6 hands, wave in the air, striking a few fancy poses. KK follows along, leaving a few noticeable dents on old Dewey's shell. You got some serious strength in those hands, little guys. That public security's power module really packs a punch. Think about being protected by such a powerful security boot. It warms my AI core. It makes me forget the pain. And I'm sorry. I guess my 18 grappling arts of the law reflex kicked in, and I didn't expect it to work so differently from your massage techniques. Haha. Talk about an officer's habits. This is definitely unexpected. Well, no worries, just a few dents. My ultra-high strength metal shell can handle it just fine. But if I were a customer, well, maybe they wouldn't have survived. And I'm sorry, Mr. Dewey. I guess I understand how this interview is going to turn out. Don't let it get you down, little guy. If you change your power unit and hand components, you might still have a chance. And I have to say, your 18 grappling arts of the law was pretty impressive. In your opinion, do I really have any other talents other than a security poo? You're right. Perhaps I just don't have a talent for service industries, so maybe I should limit my job search to Lumina Square. And where can I find a job that's more technical and doesn't have to interact with customers directly? I got an idea. Enna? Construction site? Bellabog Industries? That's a famous company, right? I had no idea you had connections like that. You must be a master at networking. Actions lead to success. Let's get going now. I'll be there as soon as I finish up here. See you at the site. In your hands, and I will fight until the end. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Whoa, what are you doing here, Officer Mew? Here we meet again. Feel like landing a hand to the lost Bangaboo? New Eridu will never forget your contribution.
Protect you. Did I say protect you?
guys. Let's get corn up and then because I love her upwards. Becky. You know what? These used vending machines here before. You know what? There used to be a vending machine here before, but the coin slots broke. That sounds familiar. What do you mean? Has the other thing happened on other streets? Ballabog Industries didn't want to leave the machine broken, so they opened it up for a simple fix. They added a power device to the machine that could eject coins at a high speed and make sure the coins wouldn't get stuck. They even installed some basic AI, so it was fixed. Yeah, it was, but it turned into such a perfection in this. It didn't take wrinkled notes unless you smoothed them out properly. One day, Kasoka picked up a muddy coin from the ground and shoved it into the machine, ignoring the warning sign. When the vending machine suddenly started beeping due to a system error and started to shoot the coins out with a machine gun. Everyone was running for cover. No one dared to approach and repair it. It finally stopped after it ran out of coins. The owner thought the machine wasn't making any money, so it was sent to be scrapped. You gotta feel bad for it, right? This coin is the only thing that the machine left behind. My heart breaks a little every time I see it. You can have it if you want. Alright, let's go see what the other quests are. It's a penguin! Every little right one, but the right one that was lacking. After some intense and exciting rewiring, the Bangaboo is back on its feet again. What are savages? I'm gonna sue them. This is assault. No, it's premeditated murder. What happened? Me by surprise. His eyes. I pushed us in as far as he could go. He let the words to let me know. Murder just for unplugging the power cable. Anna, I'm just putting forward my objection. After all, they're the ones who admitted that they love to eat canned fish. That's one of my core Bangaboo gimmicks. They plagiarized my Bangaboo gimmick. It's not unreasonable for me to object something like that, right? I don't even really like canned fish, but it's still a Bangaboo's gimmick that I put in work and came up with myself. If they want to use this as their own gimmick, shouldn't they pay me a licensing fee to use it? Besides, it wasn't like I was mean about it. All I did was keep reminding them, day and night. I didn't even resort to any violence whatsoever. And what about them? What did they do? They had a to use me, temerity to use me following them for 7 days as an excuse, saying I was nosy and messing with my power cable so I couldn't make any noise. Can you believe such a terrible act of wanton violence? So I'm suing. I want to sue. They're already being pretty lenient. You're like pulling out your cable too. Anna, I'm suing you. I'm going to sue you. Where I need to go, you want the world to let me know. I said, oh no, I can take me by surprise. He dread in his eyes, was this man as far as he could go. He liked the words to let me know. Now I can see it is my fault. Hold on. What are you doing walking around the site without a helmet on? You're not wearing one either. I just left mine in the dorm so I can put it on whenever I needed it. But you just don't seem to have one at all. Do I have to wear one? Absolutely, a safety helmet is a must-have accessory on any construction site. Sit on it as it stores at mealtime, wash your face out of it in the morning, wield it as a small shield if you run into trouble inside the hollows and repel ethereal attacks. Sure sounds very useful. Anyway, not wearing a helmet is really dangerous if you're going to be around here a lot. Around here, we basically just use XL helmets specifically designated for bear theories. They're terrible if you don't get the size right. Why don't you go to the 3 gates and see if you can borrow one? Just sell them bottle box at you. Who should I ask? I don't really know the supply manager at 3 gates. If you can, go to the 3 gates and just ask around. Oh, will definitely be someone in a yellow hard hat. Interesting. I love you. Number 3. Heart on your cheeks. Knowing you speak. You taste defeat. Number 4. Gotta be looking pure. I love the lively atmosphere at the Brant Street construction site, but it's so dusty here. I'm turning gray. Hey there, kind citizens. Citizen, want to keep track of your community contributions? Show me.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Misao. Pleasure to be of service.
Look at danger. I'm so danger. Okay, I'll sing you la 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 love you. Oh my god, I didn't even know there was a top part. Can I just fall? No? Okay. No! Damn it! KK! He's a damaged Megaboo! Help him, KK! That'll be a heartbreaker. Like a look of danger. Falling for a stranger. Play my Nikomata. She's so fucking cute. And, I like how her tails aren't actually tails. They're just, you know, robotic. And they're just always constantly flowing. I like his pants. It gives like rock metal vibes, but in Japanese style. Now, this is a true cat variant, and I love it. She doesn't have a belly button. Oh, what? Crazy. No, I'm always overthinking. I'm driving myself crazy. Look at my Hugo. Subscriptions. You're right on time, dear manager. If I remember correctly, you know a lot about Bangaboo technology, right? Am I really that famous? No time to explain now. It's an urgent matter involving a Bangaboo's life. Please go up and check it out. What's so urgent? Where should I go? Up there, the Medway platform at the construction site. A builder boo with the fear of heights passed out up there. Please go and check it out. Thanks. Don't you have a Bangaboo mechanic around here? The Bangaboo mechanic, to be honest, it's me. Why don't you go up there then? Well, because I'm afraid of heights, too. If I go up there and pass out too, things will get pretty messy. Some of my colleagues have already gone up to check on the Bangaboo. Could you go up there and see what's going on? Anna. There you are, manager. Something isn't good with this Bangaboo. I did a quick check, and it seems to be due to a flaw in the outdated space awareness algorithm. Anna. Its stress reaction triggered a power failure in certain modules, which in return caused a system failure. What do you think, manager? I'm not entirely sure what you're saying, but it doesn't sound good. Any dice, manager? Anna. Bro, wake up, bro. I've applied a simple physical block, but without further intervention, prolonged power off should cause some permanent damage to its storage unit. What? Don't forget about me, bro. Leave it to me. It's just spouting on the fucking floor. What the fuck? What happened? I was up there, and then I blinked out. Anna. You passed out because of the heights, but we managed to get there in time and save you. Anna? Oh, it's coming back to you now. Thank you, kind-hearted manager and handsome security boo. Why handsome for KK? Anna. Let's just head down before it shuts down again. Thanks for helping me today. Anna. If it weren't for that security boo and the store manager showing up in the time, my bro would have been... That security boo is seriously dependable. Not only does he know his way around the complex Bangaboo modules, but he also handles emergencies like bro. He's a real asset to the public security, don't you think? And of course you're awesome too. You're skilled in almost everything. And it's our duty to protect the lives and property of citizens. That's right, it's our duty. And we the Bangaboo team, will make safety our top priority in the future too. Oh, by the way, what brought you here in the first place? You explained to everyone that KK is looking for a new job. I see. KK's technical expertise has impressed me, and his stress tolerance is even more impressive. What do you say, Lee? Actually, we're in need of a technical assistance here, and finding a Bangaboo as skilled as KK is like finding a rare gem. We'd be lucky to have KK on our team. Fantastic. We're more than to welcome part of our crew, KK. Thank you very much for the offer, but I'm a bit hesitant now. I need some time to think it through. Having second thoughts, KK? Alright, I get it. Career decisions require careful considerations. But if you ever change your mind, remember that you're always welcome here. Anna, thanks again, both of you. Anna, thank you for your help, dear manager. See you at Lumiere Square. I won't, Chili. Be right back. Alright, let's check out this. If only I could get my hands on one of those intelligent robots from Belbog Heavy Industry. You're not up to something fishy, are you? So the smart machines at Belbog Heavy Industries are fantastic, but they don't seem willing to share their tech. They won't even let us touch their smart machines, but we're supposed to be their partners. The machines are family to them. You seem to know what's going on behind the scenes there. Our cement mixers could really use some AI upgrades. Could you please ask them if they're willing to help us out? I might have pressed them a little too hard the last time I talked to them about the project timeline, and now things are a bit awkward. I'll give it a shot. Thank you guys. Just go talk to Lee. He seems to be a very nice guy. Where's Lee? Lee has a fear of heights, so it can't be up there. Really. Hello there, how can I help you? I'm just getting ready to run an overhaul on this one. Tell them about the 3 gates request. They They want us to mod their machines, but we don't have spare logic cores lying around either. Even if we upgrade their onboard systems, the machines won't follow their commands without logic cores. Sorry, I'm afraid our hands are tied. No. Sorry to make you go back empty-handed. Oh hey, did Bellabog agree to help with the mods? Tell him the Bellabog's response. What? They say they can't because they don't have any spare logic cores? But I saw them scratching a bunch in the public storehouse yesterday and piled up in the public storehouse over there. As far as I can tell, they'd rather trash them than let them use them. I can't believe they're so cheap. Forget it. We'll find someone else to help with the mods. What do you plan to do? Nothing special, just some waste recycling. It's quite simple. Our techs here can handle it too. Seems to be turmoil. Oh, can I help you? Oh, my hair. I see you. So you want to borrow our helmets, but you don't work for here? And you don't look like you're from our partners at Bellbog either. Did you file a request for temporary usage of on-site materials 7 work days in advance? Huh? Do I need to do that? I'm sorry, but the rules say I can't loan out a helmet to you without an application. Sorry, sorry, our helmets are made of other-resistant polymers, so they're quite expensive. They find out I lent you a helmet without any paperwork, I can kiss my salary goodbye. Forget it then. Sorry again, the rules around here really are strict. If you can't wait, maybe go check with Bellabog and see if they're willing to lend you one. Right. That's a few more quests.
Security Officer Mew Mew. Pleasure to be. Thank you for supporting public security's work.
Guys, right now my cats are my fucking ass. I still don't understand what's up here. Why hasn't Miss Proxy shown up yet? You finally come, Miss Proxy. Keep it down. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just a bit overexcited seeing you show up. Whenever I see you, you're telling me that I just needed to wait for you at the construction site and that you'd show up soon enough. Young and cute, they can't hide their protagonist's nature. Even when standing among a crowd, they run as if no one else is around to take action. They always take the initiative to help others, as if some mystery or power is guiding them. So that must be you, Master Proxy. What kind of trouble are you in? Oh, I'm sorry. I heard that giving too much irrelevant background information is one of the top mistakes newcomers make in the workplace. Time is money. Getting straight to the point is the right thing to do. Here's the thing. My name is Donna, a new employee of Elbug Industries. I accidentally lost an important sample my boss collected from the best of the hollow. My boss is a super professional lady, and I really can't afford to let her learn of my mistake. A kind senior recommended your excellent service to me so that I can make things right before my boss finds out. Could that boss be great? Please don't say it out loud. Anyway, Ben has given me permission to use the heavy drill rig to collect those samples. I just have to place the rigs in the right weak spot in the hall and let them run by itself. But the sound of the drill rig will attract a lot of ethereal, so I need your help in protecting it. I need you to keep the drill rig safe until the sample collection is complete. Then I can rectify my mistake. Please do this favor for me. Ben has issued me my year-end bonus in advance, so I'll pay you handsomely. Leave it to me. In that case, I'm counting on you. Oh, did you manage to get a helmet? No. Huh? Third Gates didn't give you one? How come? Because I don't work for Third Gates. Expensive. It's just corruption-resistant steel. There's plenty of that lying around in the hollows. Don't worry, it's final next time. It's fine. Next time we go in the hollow, we'll prepare things in advance, and then Grace can just go stomp on it. And you'll have a helmet. Stomp on it? That's right, we find a scrap steel plate, then get Grace to pilot a heavy machine and stop on that thing with a crunch and all it. It'll be reshaped into a helmet. Then I'll give it a cool paint job, and you'll be all set. I guarantee you'll make people turn heads watching with that hat on. Never mind. Huh? Why are you giving me that look? The helmets are really sturdy. Anton wanted to make a few before as gifts for our business partners, but Ben stopped him for some reason. Maybe he was worried that they'd want to steal our exclusive production tech, haha. So it's not actually ethereal helmets. Okay. We only got one more quest to do. What do I do? What on earth? Have you lost something? It's you. You are, you look familiar. I know Ben and the others really well. We're friends then, so could you please do me a favor, friend? Of course! Yesterday I sent 2 rookie drivers to pick up a shipment. They should have been back by now, but there's still no signs of them. It's just like they just vanished. I have to go find them, but I can't leave my post. Leave it to me. It's all my fault. I shouldn't have sent 2 rookies. What if they got lost inside the hollow? What are the coordinates for the route? I don't know. Can you ask around the construction site first? I've got this strange feeling. I think they're back. I know I've forgotten something important, but my gut is telling me. If you say so. Thank you. Let's not ask this person who's surrounded by a bunch of people. I'm afraid this type of fish won't taste very nice when braised. Let me see. Excuse me. Huh? What's going on? Have you seen 2 truck drivers around? Truck drivers? Oh, you're talking about the 2 newcomers. Those 2. I didn't think I've seen them today. Let me think. I'm pretty sure I heard the freight truck coming back today. They should be somewhere around the construction site, I think. Thanks for the info. You're welcome. Anna, who knows when everything will finally be finished? Excuse me. Anna, you don't work here. Can I help you with something? Have you seen 2 truck drivers around? Anna? Truck drivers? I don't think I've seen them. What about trucks? Have you seen any trucks today? Anna, truck. Weren't those supplies from yesterday already back this morning? Why are we still looking for the truck? Thanks for the info. Anna, that's okay. If you don't need anything, just hit up Builder anytime. Where did they go? Are you looking for someone too? I didn't know what to do, so I wanted to ask my spouse, but I'm not sure where he went. Can I help you? Have you seen 2 truck drivers around? Yeah, I've seen them. Where? I'm not sure. I just have this blurry memory of having seen them today. But I was busy looking right about, so I didn't really pay attention to things. Alright, thanks. Sorry, I'm not very familiar with people around here yet. All the best with finding your people. I have to go look for my boss, too. Did you find them yet? No. They should still be on the construction site. Sigh, it's all my fault. I knew they were both rookies. Why did I send them on that hollow route? Now I don't even know where they're gone, and I don't even know when I'm gonna find them. I had other plans for day 2, but now I can't focus on anything else. Every time I see a truck, I can't help but worry where those guys might be. Every time you see what? Hey, the truck! The truck is right there! If the truck is back, then they should have made it back too. I feel like I missed something. Sure, thanks. Is it these 2 guys? I have a feeling it's these 2 guys. Just like we've been. You found them? Not yet. I'll be done soon. Thanks for trying, Sai. I cannot leave my position here. Okay. I'm still looking for them. This is them. How much longer do you need? Hey kid, you don't look like you're from around here. You're not a worker on this site, are you? No. Could I please trouble you with something? It's just those 2 people in the toilet. Someone's in the bathroom for a long time. Could you go check what's going on in there? I don't really want to interfere with other people's business, but I can't hold on forever. Sure. So we're all co-workers here, so it's kind of awkward for me to knock on the door. Since you don't work here, could you help me out? Guess I'll check the bathroom again. You missed. I missed? Who just spent half an hour taking aim with the sniper rifle? Shut up and watch it. Ah, he's... No! Hang on, isn't it about time we get back and check out on the track? It's fine. We just finished the holo trip this morning, and nobody saw us come back. If Cap can't find us, he'll just think we've held up on the way. One more, and it'll be more accurate this time, would you? Well, looks like we found our truck drivers. We're in the bathroom playing a game. What fucking losers. Back so soon? Did you find those two yet? Yeah. Are they alright? They're safe, but the game doesn't seem to be going well. Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Where did they run off to? They were playing video games in the bathroom. What? That is completely unacceptable. I've been looking for them for so long. You can bet I'll be teaching them a lesson. Thanks, you really helped me out today. You're welcome. I'll have to think of a good way to put them in their place. Foreman Thomas storms off in an anger toward. Here's wishing those brave soldiers all the best. Oh, is he actually yelling at them right now? I gotta go. Hold on. Nope. Sorry, but do you know Kenshu over there? I don't know him well. Why? What's happened? When we were demolishing an abandoned building along the way to the old market, we stumbled upon his old photos and some personal belongings. Turned out he used to live there, and I feel bad for destroying it. Could you pass what we found on to him? Got it. Thanks a lot. It's hard for us to do it, as we were involved in the demolition. He said Kenshu. So where the fuck is Kenshu? Oh no! You poor Bangaboo! Alpha Boo! Help the Bangaboo! After some intense and exciting rewiring, the Bangaboo is back on his feet again. Enna! What are you? What do you want with me? You were down. And darn it, my insomnia has been acting up lately, and I was so busy I must have forgotten to eat again. Human, you saw my weak side. Curse it! I never let anyone see me in such a state of embarrassment. Anna, go on. How many guineas will it take for you to forget what you just saw? Anna? Interesting. Human, your greed has successfully piqued my interest. Very well, I'll remember you. Please stop talking. What the fuck? Anna, ha! Human, the way you express your disgust, yet deep down still yearn for me, really whets my appetite. Lee, your Iron Head. Where is Kenshu? You're Kaishu. Come here. Hi, what can I do for you? Tell him what happened. I see. Thanks for telling me. Are you okay? Oh, huh? You're worried about me? That's kind of you. Don't worry. I'm no longer attached to my past. In fact, I like to forget about it. These old photos are meaningful to me. As for the rest, you can keep them. Ooh. Got a home one. I. My name. I love the oh yeah, we already got this.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe.
Alright, let's go to Lumina Square. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm gonna go wash my face. And I'm gonna also brush my teeth. Because it's currently 8:06. gave me that much pets. Yeah. I'm playing. Come here. You wanna say hi? Come here. Sorry, my cat's in here. I've got a few cats. Anna, thank you so much for today, dear manager. It's just, in the end, I don't feel like letting go of my security officer uniform. I'm glad you thought it through. This little bangaboo has got some big worries. Anna, Officer Mew would say, you don't want to leave your dearest Officer Mew, right? But honestly, I can't really explain why I decided to stay. Maybe I do have loads of reasons to stick around, or maybe I just feel bad leaving public security with all my excellent skills and stuff. As a security officer, I can handle much pretty anything that comes my way, but if I leave, there will be so many things I have no clues about. Your first aid skills are amazing. Anna, I owe all of this to my human partner. He's the one who helped me fine-tune my data bit by bit and trained me with every single day. He's a handsome and composed officer, always keeping his commute cool. No matter if it's a small neighborhood issue or a major case. Such is the bond between friends. Such is the power of friendship. Anna. And you know, that warm feeling deep down in your AR core when you lend a hand to someone. Sorry, I gotta turn my phone up. It's hot in my room. And my cat is just like rolling around in my bed. That warm feeling deep down in your AR core when you lend a hand to someone. Officer Mew is always going on about our duties and the happiness that comes from helping others. Honestly, I don't really feel that kind of thing. But I'm getting roughed up by those pesky cats and mean citizens. Well, maybe it's just a little, but yeah. Anyway, thank you so much, dear manager. Thanks to you, I'm not hesitant anymore. So from now on, I'm gonna keep working as a security boo and protect the citizens of New Eridu. Thank you. Sure thing, Officer KK. Sorry to interrupt, I'm Kasoka, and I suppose you remember me. I think so? Please don't kid around with me. It's me, leader of the engineer team of the 3 Gates Corps. We've met before. I convinced you to go to the Bellabog Heavy Industries and inquire about some intelligent mods for the cement mixtures. I remember now. After you left, our technician modified the cement mixture. The work is done, but things have become pretty weird. Weird? I'm not sure what the problem is either. Please, if you have any free time these days, please come check out the site. You're back, my good citizen, my dearest manager. You tell Officer Mew all about the ins and outs of KK's job search. So KK is keen to stay at the public security. That's fantastic! Bangbu comes as the most highly regarded Bangbu among this year's newcomers. KK's got the talent and character for public security work, but young boys just lack confidence. Don't worry, I'll prioritize the psychological care of public security employees. Thanks to your help, we resolved KK's trouble. Here's a good citizen medal to acknowledge your good deed.
Hello! I'm Public Security Officer Mew. Pleasure to be of service.
something so wrong. I, Officer Mew Mew, hereby officially take on the work of building up a community of friendship here at Lumina Square. From this day forth, my good citizen, every good deed you do at Lumina Square shall be recorded. You shall be awarded the Good Citizen Medal. If you find yourself with free time, feel free to drop by whenever you can. I love to exchange insight and experience from our work. You don't hit him. I should head home now that everything's done. Speaking of which, the public security lecture is in a few days. I shall discuss this with Wise later. Where the cat and scars? Yeah. I feel something so right. I think. Sorry, I had to let my cats out. Usually they're not allowed in here when I'm streaming, but been trying to spend more time with my animals because they do a lot of good work mentally for me. If you happen to know them, could you find out their rates? Hey, you've got to handle your homework yourself. Stop scolding me. I'm drowning in literature assignments. Please see if you can help. I really need your support. Where can I find him? I'm gonna do a few more searching around here. Let's do Corn because she's fast. Do y'all want to hear a cool story? So this guy contacted me on Snapchat, right? He gets really girly. And I'm not really into men who like have feminine features. I like my men to have, you know, what's it called? I like them to have manly features, right? And well, this guy, he's really disrespectful. And like every time he would text, it was about my body, and it's just like, what happened to all the good men? Like, can we have decent men? Like, I want me a heartbroken boy, but like not to the point where he's abusing me, you know? Anna, another failure. Looks like this power box can't withstand the energy inside a direct strike from a bolt of lightning. Surely there's a safer way to store power. Anna, what are you talking about? This is one of my experiments. And safety has never entered the equation. Anna, life is one big risk. Otherwise, we're just a bunch of randomly assorted molecules drifting inertly throughout the universe. That would be sad indeed. I still have many things I'd like to achieve, so I have to keep taking risks. Oh yeah, by the way, that was a direct quote just then from a genius but lonely scientist. Thanks so much for today. Once my experiment is ratified by the world, I'll be sure to include you in my thank you speech. Ducky! His name is Rampaging Dog. Why is he a rampaging dog? Anna, I remember you. You're the kind person who helped me out last time. You ever find that detector you were looking for? Anna? Not yet. That rude fellow has legs 3 times longer than mine. There's no way I could possibly catch up. It's around here somewhere, and he'd definitely be scared of someone like you. Please could you help me get my treasure detector? That's my beloved tool, and it's more important to me than any treasure we could possibly find, even if broken. I'll still keep it with me. Sure, I'll give you a hand. You really are a kind person. The fellow who stole my detector has a fluffy coat and a mouth full of fangs. Thank you so much. Is it the rampaging dog? Woof! A fluffy coat and a mouth full of fangs. Could this be the perp? After a moment of hesitation, the dog regurgitates a plastic handle that looks like a lot like it came from the detector. Even though it's wrecked and still covered in saliva, let's take it back to the show. Back to show the Explorer booth. Let's take this back. Anna, did you find it? Only the remains. Anna, I know, and that rude fellow chewed up my darling into this. Well, thank you so much for bringing me back a piece of it. I'll take that. Hand it over to the Explorer booth. And despite its ruined state, retching, it's still like a best friend to me. Retching. I don't care if it's covered in saliva or Breath. Anna, thank you so much for today. Once I buy another detector and dig up that treasure, I'll be sure to fill my part of it with you and share part of it with you. I feel like that's how Reggie would be. He's like, I was really hesitant to do that. I don't know where this one. Oh. Where? Oh, is it this female over here? I see. My rates have gone up lately. Lots of orders, you know. So, what are your rates? Huh? Need a hand with your homework too? What's the subjects? Literature. Literature, right? Always a mountain of writing. That'll cost you quite a fortune. So, who do you need? Schoolers charge. High schoolers charge 5,000 dennies. Bangaboo come in at 4,000 dennies. College students are the cheapest at 3,000 dennies. Wait, even a Bangaboo can help with homework? College students are cheap. Absolutely! My Bangaboo's a master at mimicking handwriting, even signatures. College students are cheap. Yeah, college students might be a bargain, but their work can be shoddy, and I don't recommend them. You could choose them at your own risk, and if things go sideways, you're on your own. Got it. Yeah, once you decide, send me your homework. Hey, you're back. How did it go? Any luck with that homework helper? Tell them the rates. Yikes, that'll burn a hole in your wallet. Guess I'll have to do it myself. Maybe with the savings, I'll treat Edith to some coffee. Keep her happy. Maybe I should ease up on my homework pestering. Anyway, thanks for checking. Here, a little something for you. Thanks. If you made it this far in the video, by the way, or in the VOD, because this is going on YouTube, so definitely leave a like in the comments. You know, subscribe, and leave a comment saying what your favorite character from Zen Zero is. You mean the public security lecture? Don't worry, I remember. And it just so happens that the public security is recovering all the monster remains from the Memorial Plaza on the very same day. Let's get everything sorted at the video store over the next few days, then we can go to Lumina Square together. Maybe we can grab a meal while we're there? Haha, good idea. Anyways, you can take care of other things going on for the next couple of days. I'm pretty much done with everything. There's something I need to do first. Since there's still a lot of interlude, like, I still have so many official, like, quests to do. We're not gonna do any of the side quests until later. You and Wise get everything ready, everything sorted at the store, and the day for the lecture arrives. Are you ready, pal? Let's head out to Lumina Square. Dreams like me. It's the Pangaboo, the complete Pangaboo. These colors you're wearing. Black and orangey, yellow. It's a little bit forced, but let's get it on with anyway. Get on with what? Your color scheme seems to be modeled on mine. We're both matching. Black with yellow. I know. I am merely standing up for myself in objection to you copying my color scheme. I hope you will take reasonable steps to address this. Otherwise, I'm going to exclude this possibility of defending my rights. BI civil lawsuit. I know. This is a cease and desist. If you like to negotiate a settlement, you can pay me 1,000 dennis, and I will no longer pursue this case. Orange and yellow are different. I'd love to say I'm broke, Sammy. I'm saying I'm broke, Sammy. Anna? Whatever, I'll let you off the hook today. I've sent out enough cease and desist this month anyway. So who needs you? What a fucking dick. Like, it's so funny, because he's like, in a plain costume. He's acting like such a dick. This place is close to public security, so maybe my superiors will swing by and expect my work. Straighten up, Mew Mew. Hey there. Run away to let me down slowly. Go and I'll be so lonely. Let me, baby, let me down slowly. Let me down, down. Let me down. If you wanna go, then I'll be so lonely. You let me, baby, let me down slowly.
It's getting late, citizen. Please stay safe. Mew Mew will always protect you. Should I say, protect you?
Officers, it's good to see you again.
You too, managers.
You two seem to be in a good mood. I guess the seminar preparation went well?
Thanks to everyone on 6th Street. They not only signed up for the seminar, they also helped spread the word to other districts.
Sorry, I post on the Hoyu lab, and, I make posts on it, I was responding to it.
I heard you'll be on stage with the inspector to answer questions from citizens, Juyuan. Belle has been itching to ask you some.
Come on. Go easy on me.
Oh, I can auto this.
You don't know, do you? Juyuan gets super nervous in situations like this. She drank 3 pots of tea just to avoid nervously coughing up there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I have something to report. We've analyzed and located the exact coordinates of the places Maroon previously identified inside the Hollow. Please take a look at this.
Thanks.
I was also just informed that Inspector Bringer is on his way, and the media is waiting to get some pictures.
Looks like we should go meet him. We'll investigate these locations in a couple of days. Huh? Wait, there's something funny about these coordinates.
Something funny? What are you seeing?
Is something wrong?
Sorry, you two, but something is weird about this report. I need to talk to Juyuan for a moment, if you'll excuse us. You can go on in.
Maroon. He's the guy who was using the EMP emitter, right? I've got a bad feeling about this. Let's try to get close enough to hear what they're saying.
Oh, come over here. This spot here is perfectly blocked off by a wall. Nobody will notice us. Shh. Listen, I think Zuyan and Queen Chi are talking about what just happened.
Those coordinates are the spots Maroon's gang scouted some time ago, right? What do you think is off about them?
You remember the monster they found in that square a while back?
Of course, the remains are scheduled to be recovered this afternoon. But wait, what about it? You think these two cases are connected?
Perhaps. I just realized every location Maroon pointed out lies on the route the evidence carrier is taking.
What?
The EMP emitter Maroon used had been modified to bypass vehicle security systems. When used correctly, it can unlock car doors without damaging the electronics. Maroon said his crew procured specialized containers for preserving etheric material. We assumed they were targeting vehicles transporting valuable ether resources for large companies. But here's the thing. Public Security's evidence carrier is the same kind of vehicle.
Meaning, the evidence carrier could be in danger. Where is it now?
Let me see. Right here. There's a slight delay in the surveillance signal, but the carrier seems headed towards its destination right now. But according to the record, it stopped for about 10 minutes somewhere in the Hollow, just 15 minutes ago.
10 minutes might not seem like much, but if someone's lying in wait with an EMP emitter, it'd be enough for them to snatch the evidence. We need to report this, right now. I'll call it in.
Wait a second. The carrier might have paused in the Hollow due to changes in Hollow structure or some other reason. We don't have solid proof yet of an attack on the carrier. Even if we report our suspicions, they won't immediately send someone. They'd follow protocol and do a remote analysis first.
You're right. And if they do that, it could already be too late.
Not only that, I'm worried about something else. The evidence recovery schedule was only decided recently, and the route inside the Hollow is top secret. But according to Maroon, his gang had been scouting those locations for a while now.
Meaning, there might be a mole in public security.
Exactly. If we report our suspicions now, we might tip them off. I'd rather head into the Hollow myself.
That's a huge risk. You know that's against policy. They could take action against us.
It's urgent. We don't have time to argue. We spent a long time preparing for today's seminar. With the media gathered like this, it's a rare opportunity for you to showcase your knowledge in front of the inspector. You should stay here. We're partners. You can trust me to bring back the evidence safe and sound. You have my word.
Ooh, sorry. That's weird.
Inspector Bringer's car has arrived.
The inspector is already here. We don't have time to hesitate. I need to get going. I'll leave the seminar to you.
Worshipping an undeserving deity is sycophancy. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage.
Huh?
You said it yourself. An officer needs to be sure they're doing the right thing. I became an officer because of Inspector Bringer, but not for praise or his approval. I want to do for others what he did for me back then. I want to be someone who protects people.
So, you're going to...
I'm going with you. That monster in the hollow is anything but ordinary. We have to protect the evidence. Besides, if the inspector really is the same as he was back then, I'm sure he'll support our choice.
We can't just sit back and do nothing while the remains are in danger.
Just like last time, we should try and help them any way we can.
Oops, I skipped the first part, my bad. Plus, that evidence is also crucial for us. We can't risk it falling into the wrong hands. Belle, let's head home. Connect to the HDD system and help them out in the hollow. Before I do that, I want to quickly search around. Oh wait, there's probably no side quest right now. Natalie, public security seems to be having an event. How about we skip class that day and come here for the air conditioning? If the goal is just to enjoy the AC, we could go to a tea milk shop. But don't you think it's thrilling to be an outlaw hiding in the public security office? Get back to class. I know exactly how you feel. I used to skip class all the time. But it was because my school wasn't the best mentally for me. So I would skip class when given the ability. Thought quitting my old job to become a public security officer would give me a life I could be proud of, but life is still the same as before. Harm, I never asked, what did you do before? Street vendor, just like now, standing by the roadside, handing out flyers to passerby. When can I become an officer in the criminal investigation department? Senior Officer Zuliang, who has just started her second minute here, is so cool and kind. Not like our team leader in the criminal investigation department, who is always yelling at people. Exactly, the only officer I know who's easy to talk to is Senior Ollie. Ollie isn't easy to talk to. He is a yes man. How did he even pass the exam at Argyle's branch school? Hey, don't you shit talk Ollie, bro. Ollie is a G-man, and you're jealous because he's a G-man, and you're fucking not. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. Do you have any questions? Actually, I'm curious. Let's say I have this friend. This friend yourself. No, of course not. I said suppose. If this guy manipulated his Bangaboo to commit fraud and then got scammed back by the Bangaboo for 35,000 Denny's, would he get arrested if he reported it? Maybe you should just turn yourself in. Would you like to come down to our precinct and discuss it in detail? Taught his Bangaboo how to be a fraud, and then his Bangaboo just... What a freaking idiot. That's super cute, though. But yeah, fuck you, bro. You want me to commit fraud? Guess what? I'm gonna steal from you. Okay. Why is she walking like that? Imagine if that's how actual pregnant ladies walk. Crazy sentence to like say in public, but Bangaboo in trouble. Curled up just a boo. Help the Bangaboo! After some intense and exciting rewiring, the Bangaboo is back on its feet again. And I didn't do anything weird just then, did I? Just a short circuit. And woo, that's great. and I just saw the Bangaboo of my dreams off in the distance, and all these different ways I could flirt rushed to my CPU. I think I got overloaded. And well, at least I got the chance to get close and didn't end up embarrassing myself. And plus, I have that fate. I believe that fate will bring us together again sometime soon. Thanks for everything. You're welcome. Since Bangaboos are like robots, that means they can't reproduce. Imagine that. Oh my god, look at her cute little tail. She have no eyes? Oh my god, she has the hentai hair. Do you see? She has the hentai hair. Oh yeah. Guys, hentai NPC right here. Hentai NPC. Right there, guys. Second material. I'm screenshotting this for scientific reasons. The jungle up. The dark is shining the dark red of the moon. There is you. Capture screenshot. Oh wait, isn't there a way to like Hold on. There's a way to go in landscape mode. Okay, I'm really fucking slow right now. Hey, I need to take a... There we go. No, because I got a screenshot. Can I buy from you? Welcome to the Old Doofussery Studio. Whatever the fuck he just said.
Oh, the afternoon is the perfect time to come to our little cafe and leave your worries behind.
I am a sick boy.
Oh, I never need to guess my customers' preferences. I have coffee, and coffee reveals everything.
I'm just doing a thorough check, guys. Like I said, this is a time event game with like, and the maps. And there's like so many that I can't keep track. So anytime I'm in an area, I just do a quick sweep. I am the sick boy. Please don't take the risk, boy. There's something over here. Oh, it's this. Look at these little kills. That's what EDP would say. Look at them cuff hikes. Pretty pure. Strange man. See where we are store-wise. I could buy some more pools. Rich boy. Alright guys, we're about to cool.
Leave it to me. It's a leader's
No!
duty to be on the front lines. Have made. Hey, don't look down on me. You want to test my hammer?
I know all the words she used to say. That she's on the phone. She's on the phone.
Hey, don't look down on me.
She met me by the water fountain. Told me that she loved me and she didn't like me. She loved me, but she water fountain. That was really annoying because it was innocent. Just got a cup with something else in it. It's getting kind of furry about a quarter past 10. She was in a hurry to be touching her skin. I'm a 30 when she's dancing with him. Reading what she told me by the water fountain. She's got her lips, and it's spinning in her ears. So all my sin. She's walking by the water fountain. I'm up in my time because I need to feel alone at my time. Should have built a home with a fountain for us. And that's on me as she was in our Yeah. Hold on. We open in the set and huh? Really? Time she was too young.
Judging by our predictions, they probably have the evidence by now. Any ideas on how we're gonna get it back?
Here's what I'm thinking. To avoid raising suspicion, the suspects probably didn't damage the carrier's electronic systems. If that is indeed the case, we can check its driving record to pinpoint where exactly it stopped within the hollow. They're bound to have left some traces behind. The remains are bulky, so they can't move very quickly. Therefore, we can figure out where they went.
Makes sense. Let's find the evidence carrier and see if our suspicions are right. I picked up the carrier's signal. Let's go.
Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi are heading out to locate the evidence carrier.
Fairy, can you find a shortcut to the carrier?
Affirmative. Planning the route now.
Let's leave the route to Fairy Bell. We just need to get Zhu Yuan and Qing Yi there without being found out.
Can you detect the signal from the evidence carrier?
Yes, the target is nearby. For some reason, the signal in the hollow is particularly strong today.
That should be a good thing, right?
I see it. The evidence carrier is up ahead.
Jingyi, we should head over there now. Yes, finally! The carrier! Let's check on its condition.
It looks fine on the outside. No signs of damage or being tampered with. Let's check inside.
We're doing this to protect the evidence, but messing with the carrier without permission will definitely require writing up a report. And probably a pay cut, too. Well, let's forget all that for now. Jingyi, help me unlock it. Huh? The evidence crate is still here.
Comparing the seal with the one in the photo, the angle is off by approximately 3 degrees, and the etheric matter feels totally different from what I sensed at the square.
So, they really did get a hold of the evidence. They were gonna trick Hand by not leaving any trace. They went through all this trouble to make it seem like it was still there.
That monster must be hiding some serious secrets. Chuyuban, watch out!
They got in cover. Idiot. They're from the Criminal Investigation Department. They aren't gonna go down. We've been here for hours. You couldn't keep your cool for a little longer? Hey, relax. Our intel says it's just the two of them. They might have survived our ambush, but we can take them. Hurry up and deal with them. Officers go missing in the hollows every day. Get them, boys!
Hold on. Do you know the consequences of assaulting officers?
Save your breath. We're dealing with a group of desperados. They never planned on leaving us alive. Round them up!
Surrender your weapon!
You walked right into this one.
I've got it covered, Jingyi.
Round them up!
Sustain fire!
Take this!
Yep.
We've been surrounded. Stay calm.
We sure have some firepower. How many members did they deploy to deal with us? Hup. They're ambushing. Move! Don't even try it. You're surrounded!
Understood.
Stop right there!
I can't believe there's an ambush here, too. At this rate, we'll run out of ammo.
I caught you red-handed.
Stop resisting.
This isn't good. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are stuck in a building and surrounded by enemies.
We have to get them out. Do something, Fairy.
Master, I've detected several unstable spatial fissures near the officer's location. Such spatial rifts are challenging to label in standard carrot data, but if utilized, they could help the target evacuate from their current location.
Fairy may be able to locate the spatial rifts, but how do we tell Zhu Yuan and Qingyi where to go?
I can safely tap into the officer's intercom within the hollow, second assistant.
But if we connect to their intercom, won't we be exposed?
If it doesn't expose our identity, I think it's worth the...
Question. Is the current objective to assist the 2 officers in leaving the current area, or rescue the 2 officers who are trapped?
Aren't those the same thing?
Negative. Remote communication has an 87.1% chance of successfully guiding the officers out of their current area. But due to the significant disparity in forces and the limitations of long-range communication, I cannot swiftly assess the target's surrounding environment. The risk of failure will rapidly mount.
So you're saying, to keep them safe, Belle has to personally guide them as a proxy?
Affirmative. However, appearing in front of public security may bring major risks.
This is so irritating. If they weren't public security officers, we wouldn't even hesitate.
You remember what Qingyi said. Failure to act when action is needed shows a lack of courage. Zhu Yuan and Qingyi are good people. Despite the risks, I'd regret it for the rest of my life if I chose to stand idly by now.
Belle...
And, on the bright side, if we work together, we might be able to recover the stolen remains.
Affirmative. Master's assumption is reasonable.
Well then, let's go save them.
This isn't good. They've totally surrounded us. Unless we can somehow distract them, we're stuck here. If we can't think of a way out, I'll go distract them so you have a chance to get away.
What? What are you talking about?
It was me who insisted we investigate inside the hollow. You wouldn't even be in danger right now if it weren't for me. Besides, I'm not human. I'll be fine even if my body gets destroyed. But you don't have that luxury.
Hold up. I'm your captain, right? If someone has to take responsibility for this mess, it should be me. Besides, your physical abilities are much better than mine. If one of us has to make a run for it, you'd have a much better chance at surviving.
Now's not the time to argue.
Exactly. Now's not the time to argue. Who's there?
Wait, it's coming from the intercom. Someone hacked into our encrypted frequency. But how?
Instead of arguing about who should be the bait, how about I offer a solution that works for you both?
Who are you? Why should we trust you?
I can't convince you to trust me. I'm a proxy, not exactly someone who should normally be talking with you. But while I may be a proxy, I have a conscience. I can't turn a blind eye while you're in danger.
A proxy?
All right. So, what's the plan?
I'll create an opportunity for you. Now, follow my instructions.
But what about the enemy?
Leave that to me. Now, go!
They're getting away!
What now?
Straight ahead. Jump into the fissure.
The fissure?
What? The spatial fissure! After them! There they are!
They're chasing us! There's another fissure straight ahead.
They're closing in. They'll catch us at this rate.
I have a plan. It might be risky, but I'm sure you can do it.
saved.
Well, hero, now that you've saved us, do you plan on making an appearance?
All right. We can finally talk.
You're a Bangbu from Bellabog. Wait, no. There's no way an ordinary Bangbu would be as capable as you, let alone hack into our intercom.
By the way, if you guys hear anything, it's because I have a fan pointed towards me.
Have you heard the rumors about a legendary proxy who doesn't enter
Cold
the
as,
hollows
like, hot as
themselves,
fuck in here.
but manages real-time communication from the outside?
Faithin.
That's me. I'm Faithin.
So you were already watching us when we received the report from Bellabog.
Yeah, I was helping Bellabog Industries retrieve something lost, but I ended up running into that monster deep in the hollow. As you've already guessed, I think there's something unusual about that monster too. There's some kind of conspiracy behind it, and it's connected to what I've been chasing.
In other words, you're helping us so Hand gets the evidence and can uncover the truth about the monster.
Exactly, and it's still not too late to get the evidence back.
According to page 173 of the Public Security Officer's Manual, in urgent situations, officers have the right to recruit assistants without verifying their identities.
So you're suggesting...
I'm willing to be said assistant. Let's work together and get that evidence back.
Deal. Now's not the time for more questions. We accept your assistance, Faithin. But as you've seen, the enemy is well prepared and has the advantage in numbers.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Since we lack the manpower, we'll use the hollow against them. That's my specialty.
Oh shit.
Standing by. Jingyi, go get some rest.
Sorry, I was AFK.
Watch your surroundings. Locking in.
Together we stand.
Also, I was right. I knew she wasn't a person. There seems to be a lot of suspicious spots around here, Kinchi. Yeah, the coordinates match. The coordinates match where the Evans carry was last spotted. This has to be where the suspects made their move. Quincy, Proxy, we're running out of town. Let's split up and investigate. No problem.
We've arrived at the evidence carrier area. Loading environment data.
Belle, let's investigate the area thoroughly.
Master, there's a small forklift parked up ahead. And Officer Quincy is expecting it. There might be clues in that forklift. Did you find anything, Officer Quincy? Yes, this forklift seems suspicious. Look at all the vehicles around here are more or less corrupted, but this one shows no signs of corruption, even with the anti-corruption coating. Even without an anti-corruption coating. Did it just arrive? That's very possible. You should probably take a closer look. Investigate the driver's compartment. The vehicle electronic system is down and can't be activated. Looks like it's been affected by an EMP. But the dash cam audio recording is still accessible. Bzzt, bzzt. Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift. It's open on all four sides. What? It doesn't matter as long as it moves. Who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever. Just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head carrot data. The recording was cut off, but we're already gathered plenty of useful clues. Footprints! Return, Officer Zuyon. Hey, Proxy, I'm examining the footprints left around here. Looks like these footprints were deliberately covered up. It's hard to tell which directions they went. But it can be inferred that there were at least 2 people. Wow, as expected of a public security officer. It's just some basic investigation skills, but thank you. Anyway, these footprints might belong to the culprits who attacked the evidence carrier. The question is, where did they go after finishing their work? I'll jot down these questions for now. Maybe we'll figure it out once we get more clues. I detected marks of a heavy object being dragged on the ground. I also have detected a section of the wall connected to the ground with a dust coverage of only 57.5 compared to the other areas. It is likely that some items were placed there recently and have since been removed. Did the culprits drag the heavy objects away? That's weird. The evidence crate is already heavy enough. Why would they bother dragging other things nearby? Oh, the drag marks seem to extend further. Let's take a look around. Oh no! Master, I have found a collapsed bangaboo up ahead. I detect a large number of band hollow exploration plugins. This is inside the bamboo. It is likely it has undergone multiple illegal modifications. Additionally, the word Big Head is sewn into the back corner of the bangaboo's outfit. Any other findings? The bangaboo electricity and carrot have been severely damaged. It is likely caused by close-range EMP. It got hit by an EMP at close range? Affirmative. The bangaboo was likely discarded because it would be difficult to repair and inconvenience to carry. However, I can help you restore some of its functions. I understand. Let's get it started. Oh, no. Oh, Lost that I cried. Time to clear me, this good girl is still dry. Anna. Reminder that the bangaboo has restarted, but it cannot communicate normality. No. Master, the bangaboo shared an audio clip from its storage module. It seems like it's trying to thank you. Bzzzt. Listen, a vehicle is coming. It's the evidence carrier. Stacy, close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. Anna, got it. I'll stay close to you, Master. Bzzzt. Oh no, Big Head was affected by the EMP. Even the forklift isn't work. Thank you. You got some useful intel. Anna. Can we talk about how Enos is so cute? Like, he has one black ear, right? And then one white ear. But his whole body is white. He's so cute. As suspected, the heavy object was dragged all the way here. There are similar marks up ahead. Let's go check them out. Milk is open wide, and pour a fist around me. The drag marks end here. Could the heavy objects that left these marks be the ones at the end of the corridor? We gathered enough clues. Let's move on to the deductions. That's exactly what I was thinking. Based on the clues left at the crime scene, this could probably be where the culprits attacked the evidence carrier. But there's still many details that need to be sorted out. First of all, how do you think the culprits got here? Driving. Indeed, judging from the marks left behind, the forklift was likely the culprit's means of transportation to the scene. Next, who is the likely owner of the damaged bangaboo we just found? It passed by the culprits. Right, considering all the clues, this conclusion makes sense. Next question, how did the culprits flee the scene after getting what they wanted? On foot? Probably through. On foot. Affirmative. It is highly likely that the culprit left on foot. Great, now that we reach a consensus to these questions, it's time to put my skills to good use. Are you going to replay the case in your mind space to uncover the whole story? Exactly. Since you're a bangaboo, how about linking to my mind space and investigating with me? She has a mind space? What? This way, Proxy. Is this the world you constructed? It feels so real. I'm flattered, but really, it's just technology from the White Star Institute. No time to waste. Let's skip to the chit-chat for now and take a good look at what happened back then. Didn't boss ask you to get something sturdy? You brought a forklift. It's open on all four sides. What's it matter? As long as it moves, who cares if it's a little windy? Whatever, just get this thing moving already. The evidence carrier will be here soon. Let me check Big Head's carrot data. Listen, a vehicle is coming. It's the evidence carrier. Stay close to me, Big Head. We'll bolt after taking the evidence. Enna, got it. I'll stay close to you, Master. You must think they are all well prepared and feeling pretty smug at this point. They didn't expect that the EMP could be that powerful. So now they're about to have some mixed feelings. No, Big Head was affected by the EMP. Even the forklift isn't working. The EMP is that powerful? The bangaboo is done for, and the forklift is kaput. Now what? Don't panic. Let's grab the evidence first. And we'll have someone pick us up later. Seems like they're not worried at all. Even though the EP threw them off with all their people surrounding me and Zuyan, they never have imagined how things would turn out. What did they just say over the comms? The two PubSec officers are gone? What? How? I'm not sure what's happening on their side. They sound pretty panicked, but we're out of touch with the outside, so no updates yet. What a mess. Do you think those two PubSec officers will come after us? If those people couldn't take them down, how are we supposed to stand a chance? We better find somewhere to hide. Securing the goods is our top priority. You're right. Hey, look at those boxes. We can pile them up at the entrance to make it seem like there's no way through. Alright, let's get to it.
Don't push it too far. And so, the truth is revealed.
The culprit is hiding up ahead.
Move it! Oh, rats! It's PubSec! Why are they here?
This is called striking when the enemy is unprepared.
Take them down and retrieve the evidence.
Move it!
Stop resisting.
Out of my way!
Drop the weapon.
Look how they're just running.
Don't push it too far.
Together we...
You're under arrest. Look, they're carrying an etheric matter container. Do you think this is really the stolen evidence?
Yeah, no doubt about it. Even with it sealed, its aura gives me the creeps.
Yes! Fantastic! We finally got the evidence back.
The assailants that blocked our path earlier likely haven't figured out we've outmaneuvered them and retaken the evidence. At this point, all we need to do is get out of the...
There's an exit nearby. I'll take you there.
Few minutes
The
later.
exit is just up ahead.
If you two aren't in a hurry to arrest me today, I'll be on my way.
Don't worry, I don't want to burn any bridges. It's bad karma. Besides, I've always thought indiscriminately arresting proxies isn't very fair. Circumstances aren't always the same for everyone.
Qingyi, we're officers. Should you really be saying that? Anyway, thanks for your help, Phaethon.
I should be thanking you too, for uncovering the threat to the evidence vehicle and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Goodbye, officers. Hopefully our next meeting won't be quite so tense.
Now that Phaethon's gone, let's hurry up and get this evidence out of here.
Alright, let's go. Wait a minute. Phaethon thanked us for uncovering the threat and fearlessly going into the hollow to protect it. Doesn't that sound suspicious?
Suspicious? Right. Logically speaking, while monitoring the evidence carrier, Phaethon would have realized the evidence had been switched and upon seeing us assumed we were there to investigate. But it sounded like Phaethon knew what happened outside the hollow too.
How unexpected. It seems Phaethon attended the seminar today.
There you are. Are you free today? Want to come with me to the public security precinct at Lumina Square?
Huh?
Well, I heard Zhu Yuan and Qingyi will be heading back to their own branch today. It's probably best not to run into them inside the hollows. But outside the hollows, it might be quite a while before we see them again.
You're right. We should at least get their contact information.
I was thinking, how about we give them a gift too? Like a collector's edition of that popular PubSec movie, Mission Unthink.
That's the one where the protagonist goes against his superior and chooses to protect the citizens, right? That isn't...
They're going to be leaving soon.
Head-made Rena.
Hey, don't...
I shall... How can I? Do you want me to...
Ready?
Good.
Man is iron, rice is steel. I make a mean chitlins meal.
I was lying, walking through the window. Time will hear their voices.
Let's take a break.
Child, I am Hannah's regrets. Monster, how should I feel? Your red pillow ices bathtubs. Oh, let go fast. Be the kerosene. Tattooed in his veins. Yeah.
Well, we've got everything packed. Let's get it in the car.
We almost missed you.
Hey there, managers. What brings you here?
We heard you're heading back to your own branch, so we wanted to say goodbye.
We haven't known each other for long, but we've had quite a memorable time together.
But Ji-Yuan, it was supposed to be you going on stage for the interview during the seminar. Why did that older gentleman in the glasses end up going on instead? I was looking forward to asking you questions.
I'm sorry, but we got assigned to a tricky case that day. I can't disclose the details, but it went well. Largely due to the clues you provided about the 6th Street EMP case.
You don't say.
It's not often you get to meet new people, so we brought you something to remember us by. A movie about a public security officer.
We appreciate it, but it's against regulations for officers to accept gifts from citizens. However, could I buy the video as a customer of Random Play?
Of course. We'd be
Money.
delighted.
Well, they're getting ready to leave. Why don't we take a look around? Maybe find somewhere to finally enjoy that meal we had talked about?
I never expected our time at the Lumina branch to be so eventful.
Things turned out okay. The seminar settled, case cracked, evidence secure. It's just a shame. The reports we have to write are gonna be lame.
Is that supposed to be a poem? Excuse me, someone's calling. Hey, you've got time to chat during the day? Well, this is a rarity.
Hello. I'm looking over our graduation album.
You're flipping through our graduation album? Now? This isn't another one of your weird exercises, is it?
Mm-hmm. I'm trying to remember all of the names of our old classmates by looking at these photos. By the way, do you still remember the graduation message you wrote for me? May you become the pursuant of true justice, the sharp blade of the law slicing through the wickedness of the night sky.
That's Twilight's voice actor. I know I'm young. But I grew up on My Little Pony.
Oh, all right. Yet there's no need to shout. Someone might hear you.
My apologies. It's just... this message really means a lot to me. How does the true justice mentioned in your message differ from regular justice? Is it comparable to the difference between an actual melon and a melon-flavored lollipop? Many people say they taste pretty much the same. But even though the melons I buy are hardly ever sweet, I still prefer the taste of real melons. Just like your pursuit of true justice. A real melon will always be a real melon. That can never be imitated.
Are those words of encouragement? Well, thanks. Wait, how does a member of Hand like you know that I've been reprimanded by the precinct?
Because the case of the unidentified monster discovered by Balabog Industries has been transferred to Section 6. My intelligence officer pointed out that we might need you to come in and provide some more detailed intel.
So, that thing's in your custody? Are you telling me there's something wrong with the evidence?
That's the reason why I'm calling you. We found pieces of what resembles a mask within the monster's remains, and we managed to extract human DNA from it.
Does this mean you figured out the origin of the monster?
Unfortunately, no. Apart from determining the deceased as a male from the DNA, we compared it with DNA records of missing persons and criminals throughout the city, but found no matches. He may have been someone from outside the city with no known identity. But what do you think?
Since Maroon risked going into the Hollow to get it, there must be some secret on the deceased's body. I wouldn't think he's a nobody.
I agree. But as of now, we're still missing the key to this puzzle.
Thanks for the intel, Miyabi. Let's catch up in a few days.
Mm-hmm. See you.
Sorry for keeping you waiting.
Judging from the conversation, I'm guessing there's some
Seems so. They've made an important discovery. But that's only jump in, Chingy. Let's talk more on the way.
Alright, let's go.
That night, in a certain meeting room in Jono's quarters public security building.
Mr. Perlman.
Attorneys, always running so slowly. You're the ones who suggested we meet.
Do you have any idea how long I've been waiting? Huh? Wait, it's you! Sarah! You've got some nerve to show your face after the trouble you caused!
Come now, Mr. Perlman. It was your idea to deal with the residents in the blast zone. Not to mention the fact your technical advisor and personal secretary, Sarah, never existed in the first place. Well then, there's no need to grit your teeth. I'm actually here to discuss business with you. Please confess to all your crimes in court, and we'll make sure you get the best treatment in prison.
Huh. You and that bastard behind you are the ones who convinced me to carry out the blast in the first place. And now you want me to take all the blame. I hear recently Bellabog Industries stumbled upon a monster in that plaza inside the Hollow, and the evidence collected from the creature's remains was almost stolen. Honestly, your real goal is to retrieve the Honestly, I've been wondering. The plaza isn't along the subway route, yet your plan included research of it and explosives for it. Your real goal is to retrieve the evidence, isn't it? I wonder what would happen if I brought this up in court.
I'm sure the judge wouldn't entertain such baseless fantasies, Mr. Perlman.
Baseless fantasies, you say? Huh. What if I told you I have proof of your involvement in the Vision case, along with that of the person behind you? Definitive proof.
Hey, you heard what Perlman just said, right? I can't stand clingy men, but I must say, that's quite the ace up his sleeve.
Sounds like you're enjoying this situation.
How could that be? I'm genuinely concerned about our partnership. So what's your plan now? Will you agree to his terms?
I'll handle it.
Late at night, you return home with Wise. What do you think? Feeling satisfied now after a hearty helping of Hotbot? Super satisfied. You took me on such a long stroll along the beach after dinner. Are you feeling sore today from all that walking? Walking and rushing are two entirely different things. Alright. I just can't win with you. Anyway, it's nice to take a leisure stroll every now and again. It relaxes your mind. Oh yeah, buy a few extra copies of Mission Unthinkable next time you get stock in. Yeah. Wow. It's already super late, Belle. We should get ready for bed. I'm off to my room now. Good night. After lying down on the soft bed, my legs, tired from so much walking, suddenly relax. Never thought that we'd become friends with public security officers. Public security no longer has the evidence. Hopefully that bad guys will no longer target Su Yang and Quincy, but clues. Are there other clues? Before you know, you drift into deep slumber. You sleep soundly, and your body feels completely recovered. I don't feel like dealing with any public security officer today. What should I do? Check my schedule and just chill out today. We're gonna go do their stories. Let me get him. Let's have a duel. Accept it now. It's time to prove you're worth as a bangaboo through a battle. Man? But wait, Chalky, that bangaboo isn't meant for fighting, and we're not in a gym right now. Just calm down. No way! I'm not back down. Get ready to fight, Master. Do you really see me as your master? You don't tell your master to prepare for a fight. Let's not cause trouble for others, Chalky. Correction, the name Chalky was already taken, so the system gave me a random new name, which is Chunky Devil. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. We're leaving right now. Come on, Chalky, or I'll have to take measures. I'm not backing down. Hey, you! That bangaboo over there. I have a feeling that destiny will pit us up against each other on our path to the championship. Enna? Not Enna. A duel. Let's have a duel. Duel. Duel, 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 duel. It's either you or me today, which, as I use my crocodile of death roll to rip off your proud scarf and chew it up like gum before stuffing it into your lazy charging port. That's crazy. Did your bangaboo learn all these? I didn't teach it to say that. It has nothing to do with me. I believe it's because of that app. Something must be wrong with it. And don't worry, it doesn't really have a super move named Death Roll or anything like that. I know. I have one last solution. Just give me a sec. Boyd takes out his phone, opens the app with a bell-shaped logo, and fumbles with it. Aiming the camera at his bangaboo, he yells, "Come back, Chalky Devil." Surprisingly, the bangaboo called Chalky Devil actually calms down. The boy picks it up, apologizes, and leaves the video store. However, just when there is a moment of peace, a resounding duel echoes from the street. Well, that fits pretty well right there. Dia's work is really great. It's a shame I can only exchange the collectible today. I'll grab something else next time. Hi, old man. Commission. Recruiting partner for mining ether stalagmite. Recruiting partners to collect ether crystal stalagmites together. I'll provide all tools and specific coordinates. I'll be taking the excavated ether crystal stalagmite, but the compensation will definitely be worth your while. I'll do it. Alright, just sent you the coordinates. Anna. That's 18. They all look the same. What could I do differently? This is for Kinchi. This ain't for Grace, is it? Where's this Grace's story? One day, Fairy suddenly reports an email from Grace, the head technician at Bellabog Industries. The email is about an important commission that requires payphone's help. From the tone of Grace's message, it sounds quite urgent. Later, at the entrance of Branch Street construction site. Hello, sir. This area is currently under construction. Only staff members can enter. I'm here for Grace. Are you looking for Grace? I don't think I've been told there are guests coming today. Just a moment. Let me contact her. The calm bear turns to face the construction site and takes a deep breath. Then, Grace, are you expecting any guests? That's crazy. At the moment, a familiar figure quickly approached the gate. Open the door. Oh, and remember who the person looks like. This is an important partner of Bellabog. If you ever see her in the future, you could just let her in. Hey, you're finally here. I'm sorry, but I need to take this call. I'll be waiting for you on the High Rock. Grace leaves the entrance in a hurry. The guard bear opened the door respectfully and gestured to welcome her. Don't hold your breath. So, mister, I'm making up with you, so don't be. Doctor is your sister. The middle finger. Baby, baby. Look what you did. Crazy, I'm too stupid if you think that we can start again. I ain't joking, I'm just stupid if you think that we can start again. Hit the road, Jack. Well, I should have got up with you, should have. Yeah, that famous singer. Howdy, baby. Howdy, babe. Look what you did. You crazy? Are you crazy? Are you crazy? It's so stupid if you think that we can start again. Okay, There are changes to the plan? How about our collaboration plan? Grace seems to be on the phone. Wait in silence. Oh, sorry for keeping you waiting. I'll be done soon. New partners? What do you mean? Got it. So we all have to bid for it, right? Sure, let's keep in touch. Sorry for the wait. That's okay.
Hey, it's been quite a while. Last time we met was when you helped us with our runaway heavy machinery, right?
Great to see you again, Grace.
How have you been these days? Isn't it tough working all those commissions? You have to take good care of yourself. No overtime, you hear me?
Thanks, Mom.
Huh? Grace, when did you become so considerate?
Actually, every time I see you, I find it incredibly soothing. This might seem a bit out of the blue, but can I please have a hug?
Maybe just a little one.
Sorry, I can't help it.
You'll never know if the hug would have been as warm and gentle as... You'll never know. Gentle as you imagine. Instead, you get to hear your siblings'
You can open
familiar
your eyes,
voice.
Belle. Grace is hugging Eos.
Oh, this round little body! These dangly ears! Its hardware's been modified, right? It's mechanical inside, but so soft and fluffy at the same time! It's a crime to be so cute! I love it so much!
So she was talking to Eos the whole time. No wonder she asked us to bring it. Still the same, always preferring machines to people.
Huh? Oh, the other proxy's here too. Hello there.
Hi, Grace. No offense. Here's a tissue. We'd rather keep Eos's head saliva-free.
Let's talk about the details first. You'll get to pet it some more later.
Sorry about that. I let my work habits take over. As for the commission, hey, don't you run away, little one.
Seizing its chance, Eos escapes from Grace's arms while she's distracted and races back to its real
Happiness
master.
is always fleeting. Forget it. Let's get back to the commission then. So, that time we dealt with the runaway machinery I mentioned a bit, thanks to Phaethon, Belobog eliminated the potential threat to the project. My sweet pea, our president, also got to let go of some emotional baggage. So, it was a really positive outcome overall. But if we instead turn our gaze to the company's balance sheet, we've actually suffered heavy losses.
I see. Although Bell managed to get all 3 machines back, that monster showed up out of nowhere and absorbed.
Yep. We ended up losing the 3 machines originally allocated to the project. And despite unexpectedly retrieving the prototype, we haven't been able to put it to practical use yet. So, to make up for the loss of those children, Belobog Industries has agreed to cooperate with the industry leader 3 Gates Corp on a small project. We'll provide some technical documents in exchange for some of their heavy machinery assets. And for this commission, we'll also need your support in awakening the prototype's logic core, which contains the data we want to exchange.
What about that call just now?
What about that call?
That's someone from 3 Gates saying that another company is also looking to partner up with them. They'll probably end up using the one offering higher technological value. Anyway, the ins and outs of this commission are all there. We'll go along with your preferred style of cooperation. We're counting on you, Phaethon.
You say that with a straight face, but you're already reaching out to pet Eos.
The little one here is so adorable. Can I hold it again? Sure thing, but maybe put your wrench away first. Right back. I'm gonna go get a drink. I am going to take some mints and then we'll play it for like another. We'll play till like 12. That'll hopefully get me indecent places. Oh.
Please forgive me for stealing the moonlight. I wish.
Come on, let's get to work.
Please.
Let's start.
You want to test my leaders should be leading the way. Hey, don't look down.
I have two. I wish you a fat.
Mom.
Please.
You want to test my hammer?
I'm
ready for.
I'm.
Hey, don't look down on me.
The prototype's logic core is old and uses a ton of energy. So, I've retrofitted this kid with an ether storage I need your help gathering enough energy for it. I'll flag any energy-carrying etheric material. All good? I'm counting on you. Whoa, that little guy up ahead. Is that child just wandering around in the hollow?
Master, a small, obsolete transport vehicle has been The routing information in its core database will be useful in expanding possible exploration paths.
See you, little guy. May we meet again.
Totally repaired and so easily. Impressive.
Wow, it just ran.
Is it trying to help us? The ethereal's closing in on it. We gotta stop it.
Warning, multiple ether signals detected. Likely enemies.
Is it just me, or is the ground moving? That's a lot of ethereals.
Be careful.
Let's see what else I can use around here. Well done. Energy storage approaching maximum. Nearly there. getting corruption warnings on the controller. We'd better work fast, Faithin.
Wow, that one's powerful.
Wait, what are you doing, little guy?
No!
Oh,
He killed himself.
Thank you. It's all the energy we need. The energy collection is almost finished.
Nice. Finally. All charged up.
Warning. Abnormal ether reaction detected.
Wait! Don't run away! I knew it wasn't going to be that easy. Move to plan B.
Oh, that's so cool. You may wonder why I'm laughing, but it's just like it's the animation he does. Cause here he does that, but here it's like this kid. Take you away. Music is day, but it's day. I'll just give it to you. I can lay it to it. Wanna take you away.
Keep the enemies at bay while I start debugging.
I can lay it to it. And this beast is sick. I want a cigarette. Are you disgusted?
Leave the tough ones to me.
Give your pile driver a break! Ha! Yeah! Yeah! Boom! Yeah! Yeah!
Don't push too hard.
Get lost!
You may have to use different characters. Maybe not.
Stand still!
Leave the tough ones to me. I'm here.
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode!
Go, 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 go!
Give your pile driver a break! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Yeah! A sneak attack! Here we go! Burn it all!
Our time to shine, bro!
Beat down! Children need lots of rest.
My turn!
Ready?
Feel the heat!
Transport has arrived. Have a couple more.
I'll handle it!
Come on, try harder! Crush 'em! Commence demolition!
Your shift is over!
Have a taste! Don't get in my way! Gotcha. Eat hammer! Last power test!
Be careful. New ethereals keep appearing within the detection range.
Grace, are you done troubleshooting?
Emergency removal of control permissions is still in progress. Give me a bit more time.
Warning. Ether activity rapidly accelerating. Speculation. A particularly large ethereal unit, or a large group of ethereals, is approaching. Master, have a guess.
Now is not a good time to be joking, Fairy. Belle, can you convince Grace to get out of here?
Detecting permission ownership. Processing the switch. Disabling cloud invocation. Matching admin keys. Almost there.
Grace, watch out! That was the sound of a heavy cannon? Who's attacking?
Warning. Unknown individual.
A fierce hail of bullets hit the helpless enemies who failed to find cover, and with almighty cracking sounds presses and drives away all ethereal presence.
A modded Guardian Mark II tactical mech?
Oh, wow, you can tell it's modded with just one look. Seems like you're not completely off your game, Grace Howard. The ethereals won't stay subdued for long. Let's talk outside the hollow.
Rock your body. Rock that body. Rock that body.
Hollow evacuation successful. Are you all right?
We're fine. Eos was the real star.
Well, despite a few hiccups, the troubleshooting is all done.
Ah, fiddling around with machines while surrounded by monsters. Good to see that your morbid determination has never changed.
Oh, right, I haven't thanked you yet. Thank you so much for reaching out to help despite all that danger.
Thanking people. Huh, that's a marked improvement.
I've seen others similar to you, but you're truly one of a kind.
Finally, a compliment from you? Better late than ever, I guess.
The more I look at you, the more beautiful your curves are, and the sheer power you contain.
Wait up. Flattery's one thing, but I think you've gone a little too far.
She's not talking to you.
I think I know what's going to happen next.
This might be weird, but can I please pet you?
What the? Are you crazy? How could you ask something so rude? I mean, just a handshake would have been fine.
I'm sorry. I just can't help it.
Just hang on. Let me.
Oh my! Does this coating give additional insulation to the hull? I bet the power supply inside has been upgraded too, right? I can hear it humming with power, grunting.
It appears our savior is paralyzed. If I'm not mistaken, she's also shivering? Her face looks so red. Belle, should we go comfort her?
Oh, I thought you changed at least a little bit, but I was majorly. You're still infatuated with machines and ignoring people around you. The frosty cold iron witch, Grace Howard.
You're this kid's mechanic? Pleased to meet you. Your child is really powerful.
Ugh, shut up. We've known each other for ages. It's just you never took me seriously because of your twisted value.
Huh? We know but I can hardly remember seeing such a cool modded guardian mech like this before. Could you help refresh my memory?
I am talking about me. Let go of my work, you mecha addict.
Don't you mean
Sorry, habits of the trade. Could you please tell me your name? Or tell me about this kid's corpus?
As expected. You really don't remember me. That's fine.
Beat me in a tech battle? Oh, you're the second technological partner Three Gates mentioned, right?
Yes! I, Betty Brenda, am your opponent, and I will beat you in this bid. It'll be a total humiliation for you.
We made it back safe and sound. Thanks to your guidance, the kid has now calmed down. Is the mechanic okay? I think she's okay. I didn't see any injuries. I'm asking if you're okay with her. Didn't she say you're her rival in the bidding process, and she seems to know you? Who knows, I can't remember much of it. Compared to her, I'm more concerned about my kid's logic core. If the awakening in the hollow went well, I should be able to extract data from the logic core now. Let's call it a day. You can take EOS home. I'll examine the hole when I get back. I'll get in touch with you guys if I have any updates or need your help again. Remember to investigate that mechanic. Grace Gaze returns to the machine the moment she says goodbye. Play through my mind like a symphony. Baby's got what you do to me. What you do to me. It feels like I've been rescued and set free. I am hypnotized. Are you meant to me? You're a magical miracle. So you are. I want you to know, baby. EOS Symposium. Thanks so much for your help. Speaking of which, the mechanic who came to our aid in that crucial moment, I think her name was Betty. Do you remember her? Oh yeah, I was just digging around and saw the name Betty Brenda on the roster at Roos Institute of Technology. She's in the same year as me. Schoolmates, huh? It's normal a school that size not to remember everyone. I found a group photo of our research. Wait. Bro, I was reading. I can't go back and read it. Can I scroll up now? I'm gonna have to read that part later. You really messed up, Grace. Is there like no way to read that shit? Okay, there is. Schoolmates, huh? It's a normal school that Then she said, I found a group photo over research, blah blah blah. Classmates think you must have had been close, otherwise you'd remember. I looked up the research log for my grad project and found out she was actually on my research team. The same team. Then I checked the institute dormitory records and discovered we lived in the same dorm the whole time. You really messed up, Grace. This is your fault, Grace. Putting aside the fact that we're schoolmates, you were classmates, and even dorm mates, you shouldn't forget them. Put yourself in her shoes. It's pretty understandable for Betty's upset, even angry. Sigh, do you think it's my fault too? Sweet Pea said the same thing. It couldn't be helped. Rue's Institute of Technology is a holy land of mechanical engineering, with thousands of fascinating mechanics prototypes in there. I didn't even have enough time to get to know all the kids there. How could I have any energy left for socializing? Anyway, I'll apologize to Betty next time I see her. I thought Grace's current obsession with ministry was a shame. Little did I know that she used to be even crazier about them. Her former classmates had turned into her rival. That's awkward. Hope we never need to experience things like that. Grace is special. Indeed, her extreme obsession surely contributes to her extraordinary accomplishments. She's already the tech director of Bellbach Industries at such a young age. She's indeed a genius mechanic. Her commission isn't over yet. Let's work with her when she's made progress into the research. In the meantime, we can attend to other matters first. If you wanna be with me, 3,000 twice a day. A genie in a bottle, gonna love me the right way. Make your wish come true. Come and set me free, baby, and I'll be with you. Coming in, let me out. In a bottle, baby, love me the right way, honey. Bottle, baby, coming out, let me out. One day after accepting Grace's commission in the parking lot of the Random Play video store on 6th Street, Janice courted new heirdo. Today is the day for the important family event, repairing the business card. In truth, only one of the siblings is actually repairing while the other is resting. Attention, you have received an email from Grace Howard, the head technician of Bellbach Industries. AI. Pausing the music first. Car repairs to broadcast the content of the email. Ahem. Wise. Bell. This is Grace. Are you two free by any chance? I already extracted enough data from the large core. We're now ready for the next phase. I need your help with something, but this time it's kind of special. I don't need Pathon to make an appearance. Just you two. If you're free, we can meet up at the old spot, Branch Street construction site. Email ends. Drafting reply. I think I'll pass. Today is an important day. We need to repair a car. See you next time. Please say send if you wish to send this reply. Don't send. Later, the siblings arrive at the Burnt Street construction site without incident. You arrive at the destination. The large mech emits a low thrum, as if in anticipation of guests arriving. A familiar figure and overall greets you with a smile.
Hello, you two. You're quick. What about the little one?
Well, we didn't bring Eos because we don't want it to be harassed by weirdos.
What? There are weirdos trying to harass Eos? Who is it? Tell me and I'll teach them a lesson.
So Grace really doesn't think she's doing anything wrong.
The large machine next to her steps back and forth to one side, seemingly restless.
Kid. Don't worry. These two aren't the bad guys.
The logic core that was awakened last time. Have you tried booting it up?
Don't worry. It's only partially booted for now. After the last troubleshooting session, I've managed to fully filter out the data and divert control of basic functions away from the dangerous infected data. Now I just have to wipe any sensitive data left behind regarding the prototype, and it'll be ready for the delivery to Three Gates.
Barry, can you help with clearing the sensitive data?
Negative. All logic cores that pass the forbidden fruit test, i.e., the core systems of AI-enabled machinery, are incompatible with my protocols. Forced intervention can have unforeseen consequences. Also, I prefer not to interact with ether-corrupted data.
It's rare to see her retreat from a request like this. Fairy, why would you refuse to access data corrupted by ether?
I've prepared 10 disgusting metaphors to explain it to you. Which would you like to hear first? Note, human tolerance is limited to about 10 on the disgust scale.
What's the score of the least disgusting one?
11.
How about we get back to the commission?
This commission doesn't require your faith in disguise. You two can handle it. I'm gonna debug this kid's cognitive command system. Only a few basic protocols are needed to set up a link between commands and its behavior. Put simply, I'll issue commands like go left, go right, touch this, touch that, and you'll need to follow my instructions in front of it so that it understands the connection between the commands and the action. Once cognition is established, the kid will start giving commands. You just gotta follow those commands to help reinforce what it's learned. It's like teaching a toddler how to crawl or stand up. Got it? I'll run some system tests on this baby first. Just let me know when you're ready to go.
Step 1 for cognitive tuning is to collaborate command functions for this child to make sure he's receiving accurate commands. Basically, all you have to do is touch either a wooden box or a metal bucket and it'll recognize the item and then send corresponding signals back to my control terminal. The child agreed to return a red signal when a box is detected and a green signal for a bucket. You know, the most complicated system often starts with the simplest intentions. Now your turn. Just touch the box or the bucket. The bucket. A tall steel bucket that feels thick and sturdy to the touch. Green. Exactly. Great work, my child. This wooden box is built like a tank, typically Bellbach industry style. Typical. Red. Correct. That's my good kid. Initial collaboration is completed. It's a great start, but today's class isn't over yet. It's now time for some basic testing of the logic function. Just follow the sequence we agreed on. Red, green, red, 2 greens, so 3 reds. Red, green, red, red, green. Red, green, red, red, green. Red, green, red, red, green. Now you've got to touch the box or a bucket in a certain order so the kid can tell if you're following the rules. Signal recognition, forming incognito building rules, and executing judgment. That's the red, green, red, green, red, red, green deal. Your turn, Proxy. Red, green, red, red, green. This is red. Green. Red. Red. Green. Red, green, red, red, green. That's right. Completely correct. After running a series of commands, Grace finally announces that the cognition system has been successfully calibrated.
The cognitive commands have been recorded with precision.
I'm getting tired.
My only regret is that my little cutie Eos couldn't make it here today. The whole point of setting up this scheduled maintenance was an excuse to see that roly-poly kiddo running around.
Grace, you've made that quite obvious.
All right, the controls have been sufficiently calibrated. Now, I'll perform a full reboot to test the effects.
A full reboot, huh? Hope it's not going to lose control again.
No problem. I'm fully prepared. I've dismissed all the onlookers and kept the kids' fuel to a minimum. And Bellabog Industries has updated their health insurance recently. You have accident coverage, right?
I'm not feeling reassured. You seem fully prepared for things to go wrong.
Don't worry. I'm a professional technician and I've got everything under control.
Grace taps the central panel a few times, and the heavy machine base blares out a complex string of electronic sounds before sitting up in a more upright
The
position.
control system permissions are operational. Let's start the first cognitive command test. Go 5 meters forward. Command unfulfilled. Repeating command. Go 5 meters forward.
The mech remains standing still.
Strange. Why isn't it following my commands?
Danger! Belle, get behind me!
The battery of my control panel is dead. No wonder this kid's been so quiet. It wasn't ignoring my commands. It couldn't receive them.
I propose that we ban Grace from ever touching Eos again.
Agreed. And all the other bang boo at home.
I need to get a backup power supply. Keep an eye on this kid for me, would ya? Its cognition systems are still fragile, so don't provoke it. And don't let anyone get close to it, including your...
I have to get back to the store for a moment.
Soon, the only thing that can be heard around the low therm of heavy machine base running. After some effort, they are successfully moved. It's a bit harder than you expected. You don't need to include more physical activity alongside gaming and work. Beep beep. That sound is the heavy machine base. Let's go check. You were told not to get close. The heavy machine base continues to produce inscrutable noise. Right then, the sound of confident footsteps accompanied by a familiar voice.
Don't panic. The cognitive unit hasn't received any input commands for a while, so the machine's just running a system diagnostic.
Betty?
Have we met? How do you know me?
Grace told me about you.
I see. So you're the Iron Witch's apprentice, aren't you? Which is why you're keeping guard here. Why is the system diagnostic showing such a strong likelihood of startup? Could it be?
As she's saying that, the young mechanic you cross paths with before it strides up to mechanic base. No, don't get too close. That is dangerous.
Hold on, Betty. Grace said it'd be dangerous for outsiders.
Outsiders? I'm an expert. Her machines usually have a soft reset button placed at the back. Oh, no need to be so paranoid, you scrap heap. I am here to save you.
Once she draws close enough, Betty suddenly dodges and darts to the rear panel of the mech, slapping a button on.
I knew it. There was a repeat air loop during the self-diagnostic. Onboard memory was getting sapped, so a soft reboot did the trick. It's all 'cause of her. Insisting on the stupid logic core is what has caused the problem.
Did Grace do something?
Oh, how could the high and mighty Iron Witch ever do anything wrong? This is the innovation she contributed to the industry.
Wow, Grace is amazing. Bellabug Industries must be proud to have her as their tech.
Jeez, apprentices these days don't understand. The logic core is a precious technological breakthrough that grants mechanical creations the ability to have independent consciousness, potentially even enlightening a machine enough to pass the forbidden fruit test and be truly endowed the soul of an individual. However, this kind of technology is not required for production tools like industrial I admit that the efficiency and work capacity of Bellabog's heavy machinery are superb, but the cost of production and maintenance is going to be out of... Unfortunately, buyers on the market love pursuing these unnecessary and uncontrollable gold-plated features, so the industries followed suit and started researching personality tools. Let me ask you, if you want to make an axe that chops wood faster, will you equip it with jet thrusters, AI systems, and a voice that yells at you, "Master, Master," every time you poke it?
For real? It could call me Master?
Would it please you if a plunger called you Master?
Yes.
Listen up, apprentice. Tools are just tools. Their value lies in being easy to get, easy to use, and easy to replace. Use them while they're good, and chuck them out once they're broken. Personifying or putting them before humans is heresy. And that's exactly the type of person your teacher is. She's mastered new applications for personified operating systems, and in doing so, has grown contemptuous of humanity. She's just a weirdo obsessed... Huh? How is it?
You don't piss it off.
Hang on. Stop right now. I was being careless just now, not hostile.
Nice job.
Abort startup. That was a close one, but luckily I caught it. You! Didn't I say not to provoke this kid? Betty? What are you doing here?
Yeah, nothing. Just, here to inform you. Three Gates Corp has officially recognized my company's application for tech cooperation. And, well, only one of us will be granted resource support on the evaluation day. Be forewarned, Grace.
I see. Thanks so much for passing on the message. If there's nothing else, I'll keep tweaking my little problem child. Oh yeah, and as for you, thanks for your support today. I'll give you a call when I need a hand next time. You can head off.
Having said that, Grace quickly walks over to the heavy machine base without looking back and focus on her debugging work.
See that? Something might have happened just now, but she clearly cared more about the machine than her own apprentice. That's the cold iron witch I know, but it's fine. I'll soon let her know to never take people lightly.
Nobody seems to notice the sound coming out of the phone in Betty's pocket. External data download complete. Oh. Welcome back, Belle. You have something to say. Did anything happen? Tell your sibling what happened. So Betty and Grace have an argument over their differing views on the machine. It's a shame I wasn't there to witness it. According to Grace, she might contact us again before the press conference. That should be the last contact unless something unexpected crops up. After that, we can settle the commission fees. I have to admit, it's itching to know more. We should definitely dig into Grace Bass when the opportunity comes knocking. Keep an eye on the group chat. While we wait for Grace's message, you can get back to your daily tasks. Thanks for your hard work. Tom, spin around that track. Spin like that, 'cause I know how to back her. I know how to back her. One day after you help Grace adjust the machines, you unexpectedly see a familiar figure on 6th Street. It's Grace's competitor, Betty Brendo. What's she doing here? You need to share the news with your sibling. Huh? What's Betty doing here? Street CCT images retrieved. She appeared to be talking to an officer, and judging by her body language, 1. They were engaged in a heated discussion. 2. They were quietly arguing. Suggestion. To better complete Grace's Howard's commission master should learn more about this conversation. Barry, what's your goal here? I just really want to know. AI has the right to gossip too. I'm with Barry on this one. Go listen in, Belle. She'll think you're Grace's apprentice anyway, so there won't be any trouble. Okay, I need to know what's happening, and even if it's just for the sake of gossiping with my sibling. I can make sure the meeting point is safe. How many times do I have to repeat this? Are you Grace's apprentice? What are you doing here? 1 sec. Betty whispers something to the officer again and then turns around. So what brings you here? Does the Iron Witch have a message for me? I'm just passing by. You got way better manners than your master. Fine, that's actually no better time for you to be here than now. I happen to have a message for your master. She already lost this bid. What? I've completed my research and already submitted the results to 3 gates for review. We'll soon hold a presentation to demonstrate my results. I'm the first to hit the target. Go back and tell your master. She's welcome to attend the presentation. I will post the address on the Knock Knock business channel. Please make sure she checks it. Our long-time rivalry is finally coming to an end. Don't let your master run away from the ending. Please tell her what I said. See you soon. Betty turns and leaves as soon as she finished speaking. So far in love, you way too far in love with me. Oh, you're finally back. Here, have some water and tell me everything you know. You share Betty's message with your family. That's unexpected. Not only did Betty complete the technical research early, she's also inviting her rival to her presentation. Awesome. I can't wait to see them bite each other's head off. Barry, please don't speak like those. Netizens on internet and Belle, we should text Grace and tell her about it right away. Grace, are you in? I'm not here. How are you replying to me? Quit fiddling around with those children of yours. We got some key intel for you. She bragged about how she's gonna win the bid, and she's put together a meet and greet with the 3 gate reps. She asked Belle to get you to attend too. What's that? The address for the meet and greet? It's inside of a hollow. Huh? Inside of a hollow? Yeah, a companion hollow off the Deviant. It's an old construction site. I'm guessing Betty's technical milestone has something to do with the modded guardian mech of hers. Maybe she's meeting those reps inside the hollow to give a demonstration of its firepower. One of the 3 departments from 3 Gates Corp is the military. If their tech corporation is based around military tech, that makes sense. Wanna go to the meet and greet, Grace? It's up to you. Yeah, let's go take a look. It'll be a big loss for Bellybog to miss out on this bid. Knowing my enemy isn't always the worst thing. Besides, you can check out this new tech in action. Could I count on the 2 for navigation? Let me know when you're ready. I'm ready whenever.
Come on, it's our turn, bro.
I'm...
Ready?
Please, forgive me.
Hey!
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Please, forgive me. For still... Please. Now, let's stir the pot.
Following Fairy's navigation, everyone is finally brought to Betty's location. Beside her stands the modded Guardian MK2
You're
tactical
too slow,
mech.
Iron Witch.
Betty!
I'm already warmed up. Introducing the new tactical mech, upgraded for CoreLogic OS. Come on, demonstrate your might to our guests. Commence offensive maneuvers at 6 o'clock and 9 o'clock.
Following orders.
What?
The mech responds in clear human voice and instantly performs a complex array of tactical motions.
It seems similar to that mech Grace was debugging.
Oh, what's wrong, Grace? Hard to believe the personality OS you were so proud of has been replicated by someone like me. A cheaper, more productive, and easier to deploy modular personality OS. The maintenance costs are half what you pay. There are none of the whole stability or personality disorder risks you fretted about. Didn't the market applaud your tech patents? They'd always say only someone who loves tech as much as Grace could achieve this. The cold and withdrawn Iron Witch, a weirdo who treats machines like people. This black magic you've been researching for so long, cracked just like that by me. Ooh.
With a roaring hum, the mech completes its tactical maneuvers before returning to Betty's side.
I suggest switching to auto defense mode. Is that okay, Master?
Go ahead.
Its intelligence system is crude, but I like its gumption. Approximately 1/1,000th as professional as me.
Enough, Fairy. Don't add fuel to the fire. Belle, how is Grace?
Don't worry. I doubt it's as powerful as the machine.
That voice is so loud.
She gave in so easily. But
It responded to the voice command and executed the instructions without any redundant movements. And the steering mechanism's brake nozzle is gorgeous. It only listed one default command when recommending actions. And still so immature. I love it.
Oh, enjoying it? Why are you admiring your rival's work?
This kid looks really good.
Grace, don't put your foot in your mouth. It's your rival's
Oh, yes. I don't like it. You claim to have replicated Bellabog Industries' patent, but I won't buy it just like that. I'll believe it when I see this kid show us a little more. Show it to me. Right here, right now. Best if you let me take it apart myself so I can see it better.
this is getting weirder and weirder.
Why would I let my rival disassemble my work? But, well, you all have Witch Hunter Alpha accompany you to demonstrate the difference in technological achievement. I've uploaded the coordinates of Three Gates' meeting place to Witch Hunter Alpha's memory. Enjoy its company and appreciate its skills along the way.
Really? Thanks! But this doesn't mean...
I'm starting to worry she might side.
This is the meeting point Betty mentioned. I didn't expect this kind of company. Prepare for combat. Let's go. Hurry up.
Come on!
As you wish. Scram before I get angry. Go on.
Bring it on!
Allow me to reap your soul. Scram before I get angry.
Your shift is over!
Why not embrace this curse? The end is nigh.
I don't like my anymore, so I wouldn't care for
I hope nothing happens when the 3 Gates reps arrive.
Betty proudly showcased her masterpiece following her command and enhanced mech named Witch Hunter Alpha. Dutifully takes the position guarding Grace. Is it really that reliable? Warn Betty about the powerful enemies in the area. Upon hearing your warning, the proud mechanic burst into laughter. Ha! These small-time ethereals are no match for my almighty Witch Hunter Alpha. Betty points to a specific location. This is where I'm scheduled to meet the people from 3K's group. Okay.
Alright, Witch Hunter Alpha. Enable escort mode. Take out the ethereals up ahead first.
Orders received. Suppressing with force. No valid targets remaining.
So fast! You talk about accuracy.
Don't praise your rival.
Oh, I am just getting started.
Warning. Units with high ether activity detected ahead. They are likely strong enemies. A direct confrontation is not suggested. Scanning for a suitable detour.
High-risk ethereals launched. Commencing annihilation.
It just sped off.
Incredible! Such a powerful hit!
Witch Hunter Alpha suddenly speaks with a smooth, synthesized mechanical voice, seeking your evaluation on whether it's actually in line with your escort requirements.
Feedback saved to data table.
Detour route cancelled. Warning. The area ahead contains many unfinished buildings. The path forward is blocked. Strategy modification is scanning for a suitable...
Is it trying to force its way through?
Now that's surprising.
Can everybody hear me?
I've decided to give you a special demonstration of the long-range firepower of Witch Hunter Alpha. The personalized operating system I built is more precise than your version, Grace. You can command it effortlessly. Witch Hunter Alpha, destroy hostile units ahead! Open fire!
Target locked. Awaiting orders. Catapult. Guided missile launched.
Huh? It missed.
No, it's still position.
So you could tell, right? Now, correct. It can identify the best target to strike.
Interesting.
Relying on Witch Hunter's Alpha's superior firepower, mobility, and response speed, the group soon arrives at the location Betty has provided.
We're here. Good timing. The 3 Gates reps and public security will arrive shortly. How about it, Grace? Willing?
I'm willing to admit this kid is indeed a superior mech, with strong firepower, good mobility, and responsive controls. When I first encountered it a few days back, it didn't have the Personality OS installed. I never expected our patent to be reverse engineered to such an extent in so...
I finally got to see the day that Grace admits defeat!
Not just yet. I have a question to ask you first.
Ask away.
It's not a question for you. It's for the kid.
What?
Grace approaches Witch Hunter Alpha, now in defense mode, and its targeting system illuminates her.
Witch
She
Hunter
says,
Alpha, how high should the driver's seat be set?
I have neither a pulpit nor a seat. Your question does not make any sense.
What if you were to suggest a seat height? What would it be?
Nothing over.
After listening to Witch Hunter's Alpha's response, Grace's expression suddenly grows serious. She quickly leaves the mech, deliberately bypassing the targeting system.
Seat height? What kind of question?
Betty, shut down Witch Hunter Alpha right now, or uninstall the Personality OS. We need to take it out of the Hollow ASAP.
What nonsense!
I have no idea how you've gotten your hands on it, but I'm certain your Personality OS is plagiarized from the data frame I've deployed in our prototype.
Hey, no need for such ugly accusations. Resorting to this all because you can't admit failure? Just because you asked a useless question, you're now accusing me of plagiarism?
140 centimeters. That was Kaleda's height back then.
Huh?
The former president of Bellabog Industries, Kaleda's father, and my mentor, Horse. When he finalized his prototype, he calibrated a specific seat height so that his daughter could pilot it from the get-go. That height was directly embedded into the logic core. On the way here, I realized Witch Hunter Alpha's thinking patterns were similar to those of our kids. I was suspicious if you'd use the same data framework. The answer to this question has finally convinced me. Only our prototype, a Bellabog Industries mech, could know this by default, because my sweet pea gets mad if the seat is set too high.
How you and your venomous slander? That's just a coincidence.
You know deep in your heart it's not. Listen to me, Betty. The logic core data from the prototype hasn't had comprehensive troubleshooting yet. There's still lots of corrupted data that needs stripping. Using a copied framework means it's also contaminated with corrupted data. And we've already been inside the Hollow for over 2 hours. This kid is at risk of losing control at any second.
Why would... No way. You're lying. I won't be tricked.
Really? Still not giving up? Fine. Here's another task for Witch Hunter Alpha then. Translate this. Red, green, red, red, green.
Red, green? Now what are you up to?
Box, bucket. Box, box, bucket.
Huh? How are you speaking in unison?
Because this is the cognitive command code I installed when I debugged my kid. Wake up, Betty! Turn off Witch Hunter Alpha, right now!
You can tell it's plagiarized because she copied all the errors over too.
Warning. Hostile behavior detected. Initiate.
Ha! I know you're just bluffing. Go, Witch Hunter Alpha. Get rid of this.
The sharp frame of the tactical mech moves, holding high its heavy cannons. And targeting its own mechanics.
Hostile targets locked. Commencing pursuit.
The targeting system chases non-existent enemies, and Witch Hunter Alpha plunges into the depths of the hollow.
Let's go after it! Come on! Witch Hunter Alpha! Stop! It's lost control. After it!
It's just a simple mistake, a little hiccup.
That child is your heart and soul, right? Hurry up!
That guided missile.
Has it stopped?
I've updated the target for the guidance module. You're just a machine. You dare defy me? This is your... What? It dodged it? Witch Hunter Alpha, enough now! Do as I say! Stop!
Can't let the techies do all the fighting.
Scram before I get angry.
I love this outfit.
Bring it! Straight to the Earth's core!
The end is nigh. Prepare to kneel before me. I'm...
Oh, this little one is so cute! I'll just explode! Here we go!
Can't let the techies do all the fighting.
Okay. Stand still.
Your shift is over!
Last power test. No. Don't lose your head. Just get after it.
Warning. Increase in engine output detected.
Very well then. You forced my hand. Now, set the explosives along its current trajectory.
Go down! It's still moving. Why? Why?
Once you finish this, I'm gonna get out.
Warning. Fire control system and onboard weapons have been damaged. Entering attack mode.
The target's hull has been damaged. Ether activity is steadily increasing.
That's no good. We're not doing enough damage to stop it.
Oh gosh, how could this happen?
Betty, what now? Any contingency? You're asking me? Of course I'm asking you. You're that child's mechanic. You know it inside and out. Think about how to solve this problem.
The logic core is already corrupted. I can't command it.
Pull yourself together. Now's not the time to be pessimistic.
Careful. That mech's attacks are growing in intensity.
Are there any software vulnerabilities we can exploit? Any hardware damage, emergency protocols, module defects?
Run.
What's that?
Run! Just run! I admit it. I plagiarized your data framework. I just built a simulation layer over the top of the base. I don't know how to deal with this situation. Let's run. Our weapons aren't enough to deal with it, and it will only get more dangerous.
So what about your mission then? What about the—
I'll explain things to them and let this crazy piece of metal fend for its— and we can still call up the HIA to come take care of it.
What kind of joke is that?
Ah!
I'm shaken to my core.
Why can't we run away? Anyone with common sense would do the same. We're facing an experimental weapon that's out of control, and our only control tool is broken. That's it. Let's leave things up to public security. I know what you're thinking. You just won't give up on that mech. You want to save it like it's a person, but this obsession with machinery is fanaticism. Why are you making me stay with you?
Enough with all your nonsense. Leaving problems behind for someone else to handle. You're just shirking your obligations. You're that child's mechanic. It's your response. Run away? Have you thought about how many other people would be risking their lives because you neglected your duty?
Betty's shrewd expression gradually collapses. Beneath the anger of Grace Rebuke is... It takes her a few seconds to squeeze out a stifled cry and an answer.
I don't know what to do.
Hand over the control panel.
Huh? What do you...
Take back control.
Take back control of the logic core while it's being corrupted by...
You said that you only built an emulated control layer, right? If the central control system and Met Command are carried through the emulated control layer instead of direct authorization from the logic core...
But... that'll be almost impossible.
Frosty Cold Iron Wit.
Huh?
Isn't that the name you've been mocking me with? If you need some magic, don't you need a witch on your side?
Can't let the techies do all the fighting. Face me!
Ready?
Can't stop me!
Max potential energy. Okay.
I shall balance the scales of the night.
Your shift is over!
I bestow upon you death.
Ready?
I shall carve dawn into the shadows. Freeze all evil!
You rang? Stand still. Commence demolition!
Straight to the Earth's core!
I'm here. Prostrate yourself before the abyss.
Can't let the techies...
I'm here. Max potential energy.
Feel the heat!
At your service.
Its main control system's damaged. Now's the time. Betty, give me the control panel.
What? Here.
Cut autonomous order percentage. Switch permissions to G44. Seize fire control radar module. Change power distribution to manual. Restart energy pump. Too slow!
Its logic core is out of control. We won't make it.
Is the soft reboot button in the middle of its frame?
Yeah. Wait, you want to try a manual reboot? Are you out of your mind?
Isolate and disable weapons.
It's done.
Right here.
Oh dear.
Damn.
What?
What a good kid. Welcome back.
After a short while, PubSec forces work together with the weapon experts from Defense Alpha and dispose of Witch Hunter
Yikes,
Alpha.
I never expected those PubSec agents to come so fast. I didn't get a chance to appreciate that kid's insulation coat as much as I would have. What a texture. Despite all...
You worked some real magic.
Looks like Grace isn't a machine maniac with the screw loose. Her wealth of professional expertise just shows in unconventional ways.
Hey, that was rude. Do you think it's easy being a corporate technician like me? Especially considering how young I am. As an apology, I'll let you give me this cute little thing to research for a few days.
Here's your reward. Go on, Eos. She won't hurt you.
I'm sorry.
Betty. Betty Brenda!
If you want to laugh at me, be my guest. I've got nothing to...
Great job constructing that emulated control.
Huh?
The voice print conversion command was so good, I almost got fooled. Even though the incomplete data framework caused lots of operational errors and low efficiency, there's still lots of room for improvement. If you're interested in personality OS research, I can give you some sample data from our prototype. Of course, you'll have to wait until your suspension is over and you've regained your mechanics license.
I lost. Completely, thoroughly. Good luck with your technical collaboration, Grace Howard.
The young mechanic follows the marching units out of the hollow once more, and just for a second her back seems to just be a little bit straighter.
You're still willing to give her sample data?
Proxy, have you heard of horsepower as a unit of measurement? It indicates how many horses would be required for an equivalent output of full. Industrial machinery usually has a horsepower of several hundred or several thousand. Don't you think this is a real boon for horses? Because these machines end up saving hundreds of them from the pain of manual labor. People are just the same. An industrial machine can save dozens of engineer teams from hollow-related danger, and a tactical mech can save several combat squads from having to face ethereals. As for me, it's not that I'm obsessed with machinery. What I'm really focused on is saving people from getting hurt inside the hollow. I've destroyed so many machines in the process. Several times more than any of my peers. I guess that's what makes me a witch, you know? Even if it breaks my heart, I keep sending these kids off to face their destruction. But if there were more witches like me in New Eridu's future, just a few more people willing to care for these machines and shed tears for their sacrifices, well, maybe these kids would be more willing to forgive us for what we expect of them.
Grace takes the heavy machine base back with her for checkups and repairs. Now we finally wrapped up Grace's commission. I should take Hughes back to the shop and take a break. The commission is completed, Saxon. You've done great. Oh, you too. You don't often get to see such a cool side of Grace. Turns out Frosty, Cold Iron Witch, isn't a degrading nickname but an honorable title. Also, no one gets injured in them. That's a relief indeed. Well, I'm curious about what you think. Should tools be tools? Can we get attached to them? If we are nice to them, that'll be easier for us to give up on them later. Does that make us kind heartless? It's indeed difficult to pick a side. After all, people just have something they firmly believe in behind their choices. Anyways, this commission has finally come to an end, really. Let's get some rest and back to our routine. Take a break, please, sir. Next is Quinty. Well, that's it for today. Thanks for watching, guys.